course.
I've had Oreos in my apartment. You know, like, okay, look at me dead in the face. Why would a woman that hates chocolate have chocolate? He's like, oh, alright.
Oh.
Oreos aren't really chocolate, though.
They're
Oreos
not,
are disgusting.
What?
They're-
Oh, I always
What?
forget this, and it angers me every time I
Wait,
get
you
so
hate
mad.
Oreos?
I'm just kidding.
What
They're not
the fuck did you
disgusting.
just
I just
say?
don't like them.
Did they change the recipe? Because now the cookie
They're
part.
just mediocre to
just-
me.
Crumbles.
No.
Great.
Take
Yeah,
that back.
no. I
Take it
had
back.
Oreos today, and it did that, and I was like, what the fuck is going on with these Oreos?
Right?
They crumble.
It seems wrong. These aren't the Oreos of my youth.
They're not as durable, yeah. They used to be like a fucking rock. Let's go.
Eat them, break them,
Be
too.
a fucking
I'm really
rock.
disappointed in you, Travis.
Why? Because I don't like Oreos that much?
Yeah, your opinions are wrong.
That's probably my most controversial.
You're so lucky
That's really
Mikey takes
controversial.
so
Well,
much
like,
slack
I'm
off
so
of
mad.
you with
Between-
Mikey
Like disc
shit.
golf. The disc golf
Between
is pretty
this-
bad, too.
Between this and then Mikey hating mac and cheese.
Mikey
Mikey
has
eating
more.
Are
mac and cheese is a
unforgivable.
cardinal sin. Like
The
that's
weirdest
unforgivable.
opinion I've ever heard.
Mikey
No,
has more
Oreos
egregious
too, that's,
things
like,
that
right
make the
up there
Oreo
with that.
things.
I like
less
saying
bad.
that Oreos are trash because of shock value, but really I just think they're mediocre.
Are you just like
And
more of a
mostly-
Chips Ahoy dude? Is that what
I don't
it
like
is?
sweets. I don't like sugar that much.
Oh yeah, you're Mr. Eat sauerkraut out of the bag. I forgot.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ah, man.
Like if there are Oreos there and I am in the mood for a cookie, I'll eat one. It's fine, I guess.
I thought you'd just, like, take it and throw it in the garbage in front of
this
somebody.
is trash.
This is bullshit. You call these snacks?
Alright, is everyone ready?
Uh-huh.
Yippers.
No, I'm part of the not big sweet fan club, but I will fuck up a cheesecake or a key lime pie
Oh
any day.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm not
cheesecake
big
is
all the
like
sweets, but Oreos are
Always
good.
overly sweet.
Oreos aren't
It's
overly
fine.
sweet. That's why I think I like them.
It's not really like chocolate. It's more like the memory of chocolate.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
Oh, I should probably.
who at me?
Where you found it? Fucking nailed it.
And just send messages distracting me. Where we last left off last session, you started in the tower with Zephyros. In the tower, many conversations were had about your astrological signs. There was some weapons training as Seldazar was training to use a great axe with Aldrum. I believe that was the most of it. Oh, and you guys poured over some books to try to learn some more information from what you could from those tomes, a lot of which were Zephyros's incoherent ramblings. Eventually, while flying, you came across a strike team from the Lord's Alliance that was trying to take the tower out of the sky, seeing it as a threat. You guys managed to defuse the situation, however, with Aldrum presenting his insignia from the Lord's Alliance. Wolfane was a little aggressive towards them, but everything managed to go smooth as the situation was diffused and the Lord's Alliance took off back for Mithra Hall. After a little bit more time on the floating tower, you were attacked during a thunderstorm in which gargoyles came out of the walls and you had to fight them. And during that fight, Wolfane upstairs with Zephyros, who was trying to keep the tower stable, saw the head of a blue dragon morph through the wall, saw the stone wall morph away as the head of a blue dragon appeared and shot lightning breath just narrowly past Wolfane, through Zephyros and into the navigation orb to send the tower in a free fall, in which it crash landed on the ground in destruction. Luckily, Zephyros managed to cast Featherfall, however, to protect you guys from dying a terrible death from high altitude. Although Aldrum may have survived if he raged. It's technically a 20d6 bludgeoning halved, maybe.
Could have done it.
Now he's punching the numbers in his head. After crashing, Zephyros began to pick up his old home while the rest of you continued on to Triboar. Arriving towards Triboar, you headed straight for the Lion's Share, which is the trading post in the area, which is a part of the Lion's Share Coster, which is a mercantile company based out of Yartar, rather. There you discovered that there was a robbery of some sorts, as you found both a harness and a grappling hook. You're able to determine from the harness that it was worn by somebody who was 150 pounds or less, and the harness was very nicely made. During that investigation, as you guys were pouring over the crime scene, Alani made her way out of the... I can't think of the name of that what you would call that, the general store, I guess.
Lion share?
Yeah, for some reason I couldn't remember what to call it. I guess a general store. Made her way out of there towards the tower in the center of town, which is where we will pick this up, as it's getting later on in the day right now. It's probably about... Does anyone remember what time I said you guys arrived at? Because I couldn't remember, and I think I said 4, right?
It's not
Sounds
what I was
right.
about to guess. I was like, yeah, like early in the
I
morning.
think we arrived at like 1 or 2. I think is what you said.
Yeah, I think it was like
Was it?
early afternoon.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll say
remember
by
it was
now,
afternoon.
right now, it's like 3 p.m. in the afternoon. After you guys made your way in and started talking to them, Alani made her way out of the Lion's Share, and towards the tower, which is relatively close to it. As you approach the tower, you see a large, just singular stone tower in front of you, that just leans slightly to the... Why is this not open? Oh, because it's already up. Leans slightly to the east. It has dusty banners above the entrance that depict 3 black boars running toward the head of the banner on a blood-red field.
What does that even mean?
Lord.
Just what it looks like. What are you doing as you get here?
Well, I'm looking for that lady.
All right, so the main door is unlocked as you walk up to it and open it up. And the keep itself, on the ground floor, there's like some weapons and stuff. You can tell that this tower serves as the garrison as well, but there's also a staircase leading around. And up towards the top of the staircase is kind of open in here. You can see that there's like a door open right now, and you can't tell what they're saying, but you can hear some voices talking in that door up there.
Well, I'm gonna go up the stairs and I'm gonna try to listen.
All right. Yeah, so as you start walking up the stairs, you hear the sound of what sounds like just a farmer boy almost. I'm telling you, Mrs. Lord Protector, the priest told us he ain't one for lying. Marak's still at home. I'm telling you, he never left. And then in a more like stern but gentle voice you hear, I understand that you're still searching for answers, but I don't think there's anything to it. Marak ran away with a lady friend, much to the embarrassment of his wife. And he hasn't seen fit to contact you. However, I promise I'll look into it once I have some time, but if you two bother that poor lady again, I'll have the 12 throw you in jail for a 10-day. You understand? Yes, Mrs. Lord Protector. And as you're like getting to the top of the stairs, you see 2 like farm-looking boys walk out of the room and start like walking towards you as you're on the path out.
Did you just describe them as farm looking?
Farm-looking.
I
Yep.
thought he said foreign looking, and I was like, this is getting wild.
No, I said farm-looking. Listen, my brain
minutes in.
feels scrambled today. Bear with me.
You know, I really need to start writing people's names down because that name sounds so familiar, but I literally don't
Not
know where it's
important.
from.
Lord Protector.
But you said they were walking out of the room?
Yeah, they're walking out of the room as like you're walking up.
Well, I'm gonna go in the room, obviously.
Before you get to the room, one of them is gonna look at you. Hey, you. Do you think you could help us, ma'am?
With what?
We're trying to find our brother. He's been missing for about a decade.
A long time to be looking
You
for
just
something.
Like a statute of limitations on this, I think.
Like, I'm pretty sure after
it's
5 years they're
7 years,
declared dead. Like, he's gone, bro. No, oh, I feel so bad. Like I want to help them, but like, bro, I have other issues at hand. I'm gonna politely decline.
Yeah, what do you say?
No. I'm just.
Are you sure? I mean, we could offer you his old bow as payment if you can figure. We're just trying to figure out what happened to him. I don't believe all the rumors
What are the rumors?
that he ran away with a mistress, but I don't know him to have mistresses.
He's got no bitches.
That was
Is this
lame as
Morak?
shit.
Is this Morak the same Morak from Nighthole? Nighthole?
Mirak.
So they're two completely
Same,
different people.
same
I
fucking
thought we were
thing.
talking about the barkeep.
I'm gonna apologize to them, but you know, I don't have time for that. I got more pressing issues at hand right now.
How old are the kids?
Well, they look to be in their like 30s, so not kids.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, ma'am. Well, if you change your mind and you wanna help us out, we'll be at the North Shield House. We got a room there.
Okay. I'm just gonna like politely like apologize again and then like make my way into the room.
Yep. So they're gonna like somber past you as they make their way out of the tower. And you make your way into the room, and in front of you, you see Darathra over a table right now, kind of like flipping through some papers on the desk in front of her, and she hasn't noticed you quite yet.
For some oh, I thought you were putting up a picture for some reason. That's
I was
why
waiting for you to do. Don't worry about what I'm doing over here.
well, you were doing a lot of clicking, so I just assumed a picture was
I'm
gonna
always
pop
doing
up.
a lot of clicking.
Clicky boy.
I'm gonna knock on the door to like get her attention. Oh, that's
Oh.
what she looks like. Okay.
Alani, nice to see you.
She looks
Not
like a
what I was
detective.
expecting.
Looks
Oh,
like
I
a
like that.
bad bitch.
Damn. Who is she?
Who are you?
I'm gonna like start like making my way over to her and just say that it's nice to see her again.
It was nice to see you as well. I believe when we last spoke, you were tasked with a mission in Nightstone. Anything to report?
You know, a lot happened. Not a lot of great things, unfortunately. When I got to Nightstone, the obelisk was there. It has now been taken by what we believe are cloud giants. We met one. What was his name again? Zephyros? Right? We met a cloud giant named Zephyros who believes that it was taken by other cloud giants. Is that my fucking chapstick? What was that person's name again? Countess Sensori? Right?
Let me write this down so I actually know what's going on with the plot.
Hold on.
Go on.
He thinks that if we can find Countess Sensori, who is another cloud giant, that she will have knowledge about the obelisk.
That's troublesome. So the obelisk is gone, you said?
Yeah, completely gone, the whole entire thing.
And you were not able to determine anything about its nature before it was taken?
Not a single thing, unfortunately.
And this Zephyros that you met, what was his deal? Just...
Very lonely man. Very lonely cloud giant. He seemed very nice, willing to help us.
And he believes that just Countess Sansuri is the key, or did he give you any other information?
He said she has much knowledge.
You're not there.
Never mind.
Yeah, she wandered
am
off
I?
on her own.
Where am I?
A lot of
Who
knowledge.
am I?
Who am I?
Well, that is useful information. I believe what we'll have to do is I'm gonna have to get in touch with some other agents of the Harpers, and we're gonna have to figure out some next steps from here.
What do you want me to do now?
If you could, just wait for a little bit. Shouldn't take too long, maybe a day or two. I need to reach out to some individuals and see where would be best to send you next.
Okay, I can come back in a day.
I will send for you.
Oh, okay.
One of the 12.
You want to do the cat test? Alright.
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
I don't think so. I think that's about it.
Well,
Self-deserve
thank you for your time. And she's gonna go back to working on the papers in front of her.
Yeah, I'm getting out of there. I'm gonna go find the rest of the group.
So as that was happening, the rest of the group, you guys had just left the lion's share, right? If I recall correctly, when we last left off.
Yeah, I think we were just leaving.
That where I am. That's where I am.
So where were you headed from there?
Time is it? It's like 3 or 4.
Yeah,
Right.
3.
Probably north up the road to find out there was like 2 local smiths and a harness shop.
Yep. So you're
Over
heading
with
up
that.
in that direction?
I don't know what the word I wrote next to that harness shop. Othavere.
You're probably trying to spell his name, Othavir's harness shop.
Othavere, okay, yeah. This is, every time I look at this, it's like I'm reading someone from like another person's journal.
Yeah.
Like, this is just,
That's not my handwriting.
this is a psychopath whoever wrote this.
Scribblings of a madman. Truly.
I got smaller
Feel that.
money lockpicking.
Possibly
Important note that I needed in the future.
I'll need that. I'll need to know that later.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
so-
I think it's this way, right?
Yep. Yeah, so as you make your way up the road, you pass by this little square right here, which you see a couple of like caravans and stuff like that saying, like wagons and horses, and you can tell it's like merchants and travelers who are making their way through the town that stop off at that area to like sleep and make camp. You also pass by this place right here, which you can see a big horseshoe like out on the front of it, as well as like a stable hand moving a horse like from the barn towards the back right now. You make your way further up into the long road as you continue north, and before you at this building here, you see basically a saddlebag and like some harnesses and stuff like that, like out on display in front of what appears to be a shop.
I want to go to that shop with my no money.
You also see some like racks of elk skin that are being tanned outside as well.
Just, God, gotta get back into the fucking Salazar voice. I think this is.
You sounded like
the
Gurkos. You sounded like Gurkos.
I gotta get back into the texture in my throat when I talk to Salazar.
Pretty.
Did you hear? Do you need me to say it again? Because I can't.
Yes. Take it.
And
Take another take.
Take 2. Action. I think this is Odave's shop.
Looks like it. How are we gonna
Can we
handle
go in?
this? I mean, we
I
can't.
don't fucking know.
We can't be like. Did you rob this place? We kind of have to. Maybe. Wolfane, can you see if you can find harnesses that seemed high quality that he has if they're not showing right away?
Yeah. Oh,
Maybe
sure.
he has like a. I think you have
Harness
really good
display in the
perception,
back.
right?
I have really, really, really good perception.
Like maybe just like a hidden stash or something. I don't know.
I'll see what I can find.
I'm
I'll
gonna
head into the shop.
I'm gonna look over at you before you walk in. Do you know what high quality means? Do you know what you're looking for? Not like shit. It has to look good.
Something like Luca hasn't
Like-
chewed up yet, or
Like me.
it's like things that are
Nice.
shiny and like
Yeah.
not like scuffed. If it's all like scratched.
No loose threads.
I'm sure
No
she's seen good
blemishes.
equipment and she's fine.
Oh, something.
Like,
Make it look
up
like
in the
something
woods.
you would
I can
carry.
help. I can help her. Like I,
You have
I
a
have
good
nice
eye for-
yeah, I have a
nice
great eye for this shit. So why don't I just help?
Let's go.
Okay,
find
here we
these
go. I
harnesses.
have a plan. Saldzar,
What?
you're very, very lively, and you surely bring attention to yourself. You take the lead in talking.
Play a farm
No
song.
problem.
I'll
Play a
assist.
farm song.
I'm a great talker.
And you two, if you have to sneak, figure out if there's anything there that we need to worry about.
Maybe.
You think I'm good at sneaking? Let me
If you
send the
have
cat.
to,
Bring the cat in.
you're better than me. Well, yeah, Julie's with us, right? Or
Yeah.
you can,
Now Julie's dead. I skinned her. She's a pelt on my arm.
She's
On
getting
my
her
shoulder.
hide tanned right now on the fucking cat's
Well, are you ready?
yeah.
I'm gonna do like. Are you good? Are you guys good? Over
I sent Ariana a message just to ask her a quick question, and then I went to type KK instead of like okay, and I accidentally typed KKK, and I was just like, oh,
Oh.
whoops. And she was like, wow,
bad.
who am I marrying?
Salazar's gonna do one of those things where he
you
like
read it?
walks up to the door and like
I'm-
kick swings it open, like here I am. Ah,
Blood orange and lactose.
What a grand entrance.
Did Sam come on a call right as you did that?
Oh no.
Well, it's okay, because when you kick open the door, Hannah, a little bell like ding right in the top, but you don't see anybody in the immediate shop area right now. As right now the immediate shop area is empty, but there's like harnesses and like saddle bag stuff, and also harnesses and saddlebags, yeah, around the shop, which upon initial glance look like a good quality.
No one we initially see though.
Nope, you don't see
Is
anyone.
there like a
initially.
counter area where you would like pay?
Yep, there's a counter area, and
Or
you
walk
heard the
up
bell
to the
go
counter.
off as well.
We Saldzar saw that the person seemed smaller, right?
Yeah, so when he took a look at it, he was able to deduce that the harness was made for somebody that was 150 pounds or less.
Like smaller than him.
Yeah.
How would you describe a harness made for someone 150 pounds or less? Like, what if they're really tall and really skinny?
That's all part of the mystery. Wolfane's just gonna like walk up to the counter and bang on it.
I'll be right with you. You hear
Hey.
a voice call from the back, and the door. You can tell that a door is like slightly ajar.
I'm gonna try to look through
Oh.
the door that's slightly ajar.
Hannah.
Give me a perception check.
You talking to me?
Oh my god, why are you going over there?
If you're like trying to peek through the door, Aldrum was trying to.
No.
Look through the door.
I would be like looking around the shop just to like get a gauge of
It's
the
okay, my roll
stuff he has
sucked,
for sale.
So, my perception's not that bad though, so 11.
With an 11, you see the flicker of a candle catch steel as you see like steel move in the room. But you can't really make much else out.
Candle hits you. Okay, I'll slowly just back up so it doesn't look like I'm spying on him anymore.
Is anyone else
Um,
doing anything before him?
Looking around the shop.
Give me a perception check as you look around at like the saddles and the harnesses.
It was 3 days ago when the robbery thing happened, right? It wasn't recent.
Yeah, 3 nights ago. Wolfane, looking at these harnesses and the saddles and stuff, they're all really nicely made.
Ooh, dude.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna see if is there any grappling hooks like that are just for sale.
Nope, there's no grappling hooks throughout all just leather. So after a short delay, as you guys are looking around, through the door, a man walks through, and he's got blood all over his hands as he like walks through. What can I help you with? As he starts like walking over like behind the counter towards like a bucket of water.
I'm looking for a harness for my boy.
You're my boy, Blue.
Like a dog harness, like.
Yeah, for him. And I'm gonna point down to Luca beside me.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were talking about me.
Okay, I mean, I can make one. I don't have any wolf-sized harnesses on me.
Well, I was
This
thinking
is
more
like
like
washing his hands in the bucket, getting the blood off.
yeah, like something that could like go around like his shoulders, so he could carry some like little saddlebags on the side. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, I'll have to get some measurements for him so I can quote out a cost for you on that.
Okay.
Do you want to do that here today, or?
Yeah. You could use a harness for our friend too, right, Eldrin? Like, how big did we need it?
150 pounds.
She weighs that
For
much?
you? He looks at Eldrin. For you?
No, I don't need a harness.
Leather daddy, Aldrin.
Who needs a 150-pound harness?
Friend of ours. You is that something
Surprise.
you have on hand, or is that something that you have to build out yourself?
I can take a look throughout the shop, see if I have anything that might fit somebody that size. If they want like something more snugly made, I'll need them here so I can get some measurements before I make it out.
You
Otherwise, you're free to look around the shop and find one that may fit him. I have a few that small.
I will. Listen, you hear anything about robbery down at the Lion Show?
No, I don't get out that much, but I mean, the lion's share getting robbed, that's not that surprising. Folk of this town don't like them.
Yeah, you control the calls.
Why don't they like him?
From Yatar. Triboar and Yartar don't get along. I'm gonna say it right one day. Yartar.
Why don't you get along?
Old feud. I don't really know about what, to be honest.
Did you know that some of your lovely merchandise was found at the crime scene?
My merchandise? How do you know it was mine?
You just tell. You make the finest harnesses in town. And that's what was found.
That is true, I do make the finest harnesses in town, but I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean it's mine. Do you have any proof that it's mine? My insignia, perhaps?
We don't have the harness, right? We didn't take it.
I can't remember if you guys did or not.
I know
No.
I didn't. So yeah.
I don't think
Did
they-
you take the grappling hook either?
I don't think that the way that it was all situated, I don't think that.
I don't think it just
I
ever
think it was
got
like a
brought
part
up.
of the
I don't
crime.
think it, yeah, I don't
scene.
think it brought up. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
we all thought that it probably
Because it
wouldn't
was
be
like
able to be
laid-
taken. Yeah.
It was like laid out.
What do you think about people from Yatar?
Care much. I don't care much about a lot, to be honest. I just make my harnesses. I keep to myself. Just crave a simple life.
And if your harness was used to steal from these folk, how would you feel about that?
That would be most unfortunate. That's never the intention of my harnesses.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
What? Fuck. What is the insignia on this harness that you're talking about? I'm the one that took a look at it, so I can tell you if it's yours or not.
It's a 10 for my insight.
You think he's being truthful. OM.
OM?
I
OM.
remember seeing OM.
What does that stand for?
My name.
Oh, that makes sense.
You have anyone buy a harness? 150, a little bit, maybe a little bit lower. Past 3 days ago, maybe 4.
Doesn't ring a bell to me. Seems like a pretty small individual.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I haven't sold a crazy amount of harnesses recently, but everyone that I have, I'd say, personally sold them to at least 200 pounds.
Do I remember if there was an OS? Because I rolled pretty high.
OM.
Web.
I put OS.
You don't recall one when looking it over.
Are there any other harness makers around here?
None as good as me in the Triboar area.
What about the second best?
Maybe
Sorry,
the cart and coin has some saddles and stuff, but
the cotton.
yeah, the cart and coin. It's kind of
Sam.
leave here, go left, big gated in area. They got horses there. Can't really miss it.
You ever
Before
dabble?
you reach the tower.
You ever dabble with anything like a grappling hook? Any mechanical things?
Nah, that's out of my forte. Probably want to talk to one of the smiths up north.
You know if either of the Smiths have any problem with Yatar?
Well, yeah, local. They're locals. They've been here forever.
So yeah.
Yeah, I'd be willing to bet that they don't like anyone from Yartar. Especially those Lion Shield Coster folks. Taking some business away from them, I reckon.
Neither of them, I don't know necessarily who they are yet, but any altercations in the last week or so?
I mean, I don't get out too much, so I haven't seen anything, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's snide remarks. But Harriet and bear with me. Harriet and Gelrin, they definitely wouldn't care for somebody like them, so.
You say Gelman?
Gelrin.
Gelrin. I'm gonna. So everything here is like harness based, like
Yeah,
what
harness and
specifically?
saddles, really.
Like, what are you like a harness? Like, what kind of harness are these? Like a harness like where you like hold like daggers in it, or like a harness like if you were like.
Yeah, so there's like harnesses for like climbing. There's like saddlebags and stuff like that. There's also like, like sheaths and stuff, like harnesses to hold like weapons and blades and like scabbards and that sort of thing. Just like anything really that would deal with any sort of leather working, like if you were going to the King Richard's Fair, like that type of stuff.
I'm gonna look to see if there's any. Like, I have a harness that holds my axe to my back. I'm gonna see if I can find a harness. This is strictly a flavor. To hold my, like, hand axes and, like, basically side by side like this, so I can grab them, like this way, as opposed to now they're, like, on my belt. So that's you guys can, that's what I'm gonna be looking for right now.
I'm writing it down. Back now.
I'm not gonna make you make a check. As you look around, you see something like that, but it's made for swords. So for like crossed swords in the back, not hand axes. So the hand axes like could go through handle end, but it's not like kitted well for the blades to be downside and to like easily grab.
Okay.
You could tell it would need some custom work made to it in order to get it to be suited for hand axes. Any other questions for me? I mean, if you can bring me the harness, I can see what I can find about it.
Are you gonna measure my dog?
Yeah, if you want to do that now, we can
Are you gonna measure
get that started, and I can give you a
Well,
price
yeah, I'd
for-
like an estimate first. She just kind of like feels her coin pouch.
All right, yeah. He's gonna walk up to Luca with like a measuring strip of what's it called? Like the tailors use.
Measuring tape.
Is it just measuring tape? Okay.
Yeah.
Measuring
Do I see any 9-day rations in here?
No 9-day rations.
Just 8 days.
He's gonna walk up to the dog and he's gonna start like measuring like around the legs and stuff, and like provided Luca's letting him all do this without any snarls or anything like that, he's gonna like wrap it around his stomach and stuff and get like a how girthy he is and just continue to do that. And you see him like muttering to himself under his breath, like counting numbers as he like writes them down in a little notebook.
thought you were saying he was muttering under his breath because he was mad.
Oh no. And after a short delay, he gets back up, writes down a little bit more, and walks back over to the counter and starts like writing down in a notebook over there. So, I got the measurements down. What exactly were you looking for on this harness for your companion? Bags?
Straps, and 2 little saddlebags.
How big of saddlebags do you want? Like small ones that don't slow him down, larger ones for more hauling?
Just small.
He's gonna continue to write down. Is anyone else doing anything during all this?
No, I'm just chilling.
No, because I was cock blocked by a phone.
Dick.
I'm looking at that harness.
Well, all the bags, everything, I could probably have it done in about a day and a half. Run you about 20 gold. Give him a little
Hey.
more carrying capacity. He could help you carry some stuff around. I could throw in a couple, maybe sheaths or something like that.
Okay.
Hey.
Some space for extra swords.
We need to
maybe.
get some jobs done, huh?
Wolfbane is just gonna like slowly nod and
Shit over here.
I'll get back to you. Don't get anything started just yet though.
We need a layup
I'll talk
job.
it over.
Like walking like people across the road for the day.
Dog walking.
How much
He
was
shuts
the,
his book. I'll keep it noted. And you back there, you find what you're looking for?
Yeah, it looks like this is for swords, but he like flips his robe and he has like his harness attached right now. This holds my great axe. I pull out the hand axes from my side, the 2 holsters on each side. Get these right here as I like put them behind my back next to the axe. Easy to throw, basically.
I could probably make some modifications to that if you fancy that one.
How much would that run me?
For that and the
Altogether.
modifications, I'd say about 15 gold pieces.
How long?
About a day, maybe. It shouldn't take me too long, but I won't be able to start it tonight, so.
Just a big smile on his face. Walks over, sets it down. You got yourself a deal, and I put my big hand out.
He shakes it.
His big hand. That's his big hand.
Both hands are big. He's huge.
It's a little
Barbarian.
tiny, little
Big
tiny hand.
You turn into Isaac for a second.
Mr.
He's as he's shaking your hand, he's gonna look at you. You can pay for it once the work's done, and you can take a look at it before you pay.
Sounds good. Thank you.
How much gold was Wolfbane missing for that harness?
It was 20, I think.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
20. I think she had enough for it. I think it was more of a unwillingness to part with 20 gold right now.
That's
If you
fair.
if you fucking think for a second I have more
You
than
don't have
10
money?
gold, you are sorely mistaken. Wolfbane is fucking poor.
You have the 3 gold we made from that huge score in the cave? Is that
Okay,
at
so
least in your
13.
inventory?
13.
I hope everyone but the 3 gold we got from the huge score.
I thought you had more
The
anyway.
rest of the gold fell on top of the woman when she died.
Yes.
We're supposed to
With
get
my
a
gems.
bunch of nice gems, yeah.
Buried with our
Yeah.
coin.
Wolfane was really looking forward to this gems.
I'll see Wolfane because I heard a conversation. We'll get some jobs done. You'll be able to buy more.
Do you not have enough gold? Do you want the harness for Luca?
I can pitch in some money for you.
A lot of money.
It's not really that much.
It's really not that bad for a custom harness for that thing.
Free sheaths.
It's true.
It protects us in battle. I wouldn't mind throwing a few coin at it.
Wait, were the sheaths like you can pull out swords off of Luca?
Yeah, I'll
Or
have
Luca
to.
can.
I'm definitely gonna have to.
I was gonna say,
I'm
Luca
definitely gonna
goes-
have to homebrew something for.
Wait,
like,
can
what
we
this
just-
is gonna be? But
Can
my
we just
idea
put
in my
a bunch
head,
of swords on Luca and have him run
Sword
between everyone and hand out swords in the middle of
My
battle?
idea in my head is that you'll be able
Swords
to
really,
basically
really
use
out
Luca
there.
for some extra like storage, so to say.
yeah.
Like
Yeah, he's
some
my little
sheaths
pack
to
mule.
Put like some
Yeah.
swords and stuff like that.
Like,
Like maybe some 9-day rations in there.
hey,
yeah.
fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, 9-day
Free-
rations for my
free-
10-day journey.
Hey, how many nuts can that fit? Because we have a lot of nuts.
So many nuts.
Yeah, Luca's gonna be the nut
many.
carrier.
And get a
Dude,
custom
all the loaves of
nut
bread.
carrier in there.
All the bread.
Not even
Add a
gonna
nut
realize
berries.
that, Ariana.
Add a
She's
custom
just
nut-
like dead to the world right now.
Add a custom nut bag. Yeah.
Go, chair.
Nut sack on this dog.
Wolfane, I'm gonna hand you 3 gold.
I'm almost there.
I'm gonna reach over and I'm gonna give you 10.
There you go. If I was
Nice.
buying my harness, I'd give you more, but I'm trying to invest in a cool axe
Wolfane's gonna
throwing
start-
harness.
Start counting. And then she's
Am I-
gonna give four back to Seltzar.
No, you keep it. I've got
No.
enough.
I want to
You don't
chip
need-
in too.
I
She
have
gives him
enough now.
She gives Wolfane 5. Yeah, but we're a team. We should all contribute.
You need some left over just in case, right?
All this
You're
really
so
warms my
sweet.
heart, but just remember, you don't have to pay until the work's done. So
Wolfane's gonna go back
Let
to the
us have
tavern.
our moment, okay? Let us have our moment.
it
It's
looks
like-
sweet. I was just letting you know. I didn't want you to be having to do math or anything like that. You got plenty of time to figure it out.
Do we look
Probably
like we
better
can't do
that
math?
she carries the gold too. Like, look at us. Like, look at me and Seltzar, and like, look at her. Like, nobody's gonna fuck with her and take her money.
Julie
That's
might.
true.
I mean, I wouldn't mind wrestling with her once or twice, you know?
Wolfane just stares at you. You think you could take me?
Probably not. Just let
I
me
don't
have my
think you could.
confidence. Like,
Okay.
Little bit of confidence that I can have.
If you use your spells, you probably could.
Maybe. And hide in a bush.
The Harriet and Yalrin. They close by, or are they the furthest? I know there's 2 of the Smiths nearby.
Just north from me, you'll see one of the smithies is on the hill, the other's across the street. Almost out of town. There's a couple cottages on the way out, but it's like the last 2 shops out of town.
Harriet and Gelman, though, is that the closer one?
Both the same distance.
Okay.
Right across the street from each other. Can't miss them.
Are these two separate Smiths that are across the street? One's Harriet and one's okay.
Oh, I
And
thought
one's
I
Elrin.
thought it was.
That's why I was
thought
like,
it was a
hold on a
married
minute.
couple.
Yeah. Me too. And I
Where's
was like, wait.
Harriet and Gelman?
I'm like, what does he keep saying across the street?
I thank you for your business. We'll be back tomorrow. If you
Sounds good. And that harness, I'm good to start working on that.
Wolfane just starts eagerly nodding.
All right, sounds good. I'll get that that harness done first, then I'll start working on that wolf one.
you hear anything in the meantime, let us know.
Can assure you I won't. I probably won't leave my house.
Worth mentioning.
If a customer comes in and chats about something, I'll let you know.
Thanks. I'll walk out.
Wolfane pockets her money and just starts eagerly skipping out the door. Where are we go next?
As you guys head out of the door of the shop back to the main street, you see Alani wandering up towards this building here.
Is she like a sightseer? Is she like...
Speaking
I
of
guess-
harnesses, we need one for this one because she disappeared. Keep her on a leash.
Baby Bougeron?
Wrap her up.
Just give me one of those children's like hot leashes.
I'm gonna carry Alani on my
Like the
back like I'm
backpack.
Hodor.
Is she just across the street?
I'll just wave.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah. I guess you could
Like
say
you-
that,
like
I'm
you
looking
can't see
around
me.
to find you, but obviously I'm seeing you like walk out of the door now. So like I make eye contact and I'm like, oh, hi, and I'm waving and then I'm making my way to you guys.
Making my way downtown.
Been a long day. So like I make my way over there. Make my way over to the group. Is everyone there? I assume. I assume everyone's there.
I'm dead.
Rest in peace.
Good.
Okay. I died.
Zelda's
Rick killed
dead.
that guy.
Frank killed the guy.
Wait, did I show Othavir's art?
Was it
Yeah.
the guy with the thing in his hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, wait.
Yeah, it's still up. Sweet boy. Well, where did you go?
Sorry to disappear on you guys, but my superior at the Harpers is actually here. She is the Lord Protector of Triboar. So when I heard her name, I had to go find her because she's the one who sent me on the mission to Nightstone. I keep wanting to call it Nighthole because of you guys.
Nighthole.
Nighthole.
You fit in better if you call
Nighthole.
it Nighthole.
Yeah.
The Nighthole
It'd be
mission.
pretty cool if you
That is the
did.
Nighthole mission.
We didn't penetrate
now
the
night-
Nighthole.
Inside joke between the whole group. It
It's
would be
not
really
Nightstone
cool.
anymore. It is a night hole.
It
It
is
is a
Nighthole.
Nighthole. It is a
Nighthole.
Call it what it is. A big gaping night hole.
Don't say that word.
Fellas.
Ellis.
When it rains, it's very moist.
For my male audience.
Moist crevice.
That is a dick
Mm.
hole.
Anyway. Well, where did you run off to?
Saltar, she just said.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening.
Did she
Sometimes I don't listen.
did she
Circles?
update you with anything? Did she know anything in the area?
No, I told her what happened, told her that the obelisk is gone. I told her about Zephyros and Countess Sensuri. I asked her
Why don't you just tell her everything, huh?
why wouldn't I tell her everything.
Sometimes it's none of people's business.
They like work together and like doesn't
Yeah, like you kind of
Is
have
that
to
not-
answer to
yeah.
her, don't you?
they like she like reports to her.
You don't have to
Shelter, that's
answer
just-
to anybody.
You didn't listen to any of that? Like at not one word you didn't hear?
For what?
What?
Huh?
What?
Well, Fane's just gonna put her hand just on Seltzar's cheek. Shh.
He's been flustered since he walked into the establishment.
He's
I told him to talk. He
Not
didn't talk.
feeling well.
It's very confusing.
Yeah, he walked into the door and he just kind of froze. It was kind of fucking embarrassing.
Ah, that happens from time to time. I kind of forget where I am, who I am,
Performance
who
anxiety.
you are, what I'm doing. Usually happens in the 30 minutes of our adventure. And then it all comes back to me, so that's where we are.
perfect fourth wall break. I love it.
Have you seen a doctor?
God.
Ooh, dick cam. Holy shit.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Oh, damn. Look at this. Damn.
Talk about fellas.
Nasty boy.
DM after dark.
do you know what the D and DM stands for? Sorry. Sorry.
Anyway, Mondays are a wild
Shit.
day.
It's lit.
So, what did she say?
She told me that she has to talk to some of the other Harpers and let them know what I told her, and that she'd get back to me in a day or two. That she'd come find me. So we have to stay here for a day or two.
Did news not reach her yet? It seemed like it reached north of here.
I didn't ask too many questions. I didn't want to undermine her.
Step on any toes.
Yeah,
Day or two?
a day or two.
Day or two.
Well, we sort of got hooked into a job. Do we remember if it pays? It does pay, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna pay that much because she doesn't have that much money, kind of thing, right? Like that's most of our jobs so far.
What with the
Great.
Elastra?
Yeah. With the
I can't
lion's
remember if
share.
you guys did you agree on an amount?
I don't think we agreed on an amount.
I don't think you
She
ever
said she
did.
would
I'm
give
pretty sure
like
you didn't.
what she could give, basically, and
Yeah.
I was like, and I for some reason felt bad demanding money from her, because even though she didn't give a shit about her like husband who died, her ex-husband.
She cared a little bit. I could see it in her eyes when I asked.
I honestly don't have anything that
I'm
says.
almost positive you guys never asked for a dollar amount
No.
because I remember thinking in my head, I was like, wow, Uldrum was so focused on getting to the lion's share and getting his money, and then he saw them in need for help, and then he just
I
kinda
fucking
forgot.
no, exactly. That's what literally happened. I was like, "Fuck, I'm gonna have to fucking help them," and then I forgot
Yeah,
about
no money
cash.
amount was ever agreed upon.
So we got a job. We don't know how much we're gonna get paid, and that's what we're doing now.
Well, I think that we should maybe go back and make some compromises before we continue.
Go back where?
Unless you want to do all of this for free. I mean,
Well,
It'll
they
just
said
be
they
like
were going to
a
pay
surprise
us.
reward. She
We
said
just
she
don't
had
know
a
how
surprise?
much.
what the fuck? A boar on a blood red field? Is that what they're giving us?
We can
I'd
always
take a real boar.
we can always negotiate at the table once we have information.
I mean,
Dinner
fuck,
table.
we're gonna come back and our fucking town's gonna be covered in rocks and the stuff we're supposed to get is stuck under another dead body and we walk away with fucking 3 gold. Cool!
I'm
Yeah, we-
fucking hungry.
Maybe we could get something up front or something. I don't know. Like
No,
I-
we
we're
want to
gonna
be
tell
not
like,
you
getting
something.
anything up front. They
Well,
say
I'm-
they just got robbed.
I'm gonna tell you something, this is the worst band of adventurers I've ever
yeah,
been
but this
with.
like maybe it's not. It's worth trying because otherwise we're just like stuck with jack shit like last time where we were supposed to get all those fucking crystals.
They
and
said
now,
they were going to pay us. Once they got money, they just got robbed.
Yeah, but
Am I
wanna
going
go
to become a
back to our
good character?
silly
I'm
amount?
slowly
Eldar
becoming
said
a good
the-
character. This is a
Alani.
nightmare.
Alani, have you seen any rocks hitting this place?
Wait, do you know how much the reward will be?
Oh, that's a good idea. Did you see the reward in our future?
You've had to have seen something, right? It's been a while
No
since
to
you've said
both
that.
questions.
Ugh, oh my god.
Toby, the human minute has grown bored of this conversation.
No matter what, we're getting paid. And we're right near the tooth smithies. So we're gonna...
The tooth smithies? I've never heard of a tooth smithy before.
I wish you would forget who you are and just stand quietly again for 30 minutes.
Well, let's just go north to Harriet and get.
We're gonna get paid regardless. I'll make sure we're getting paid.
Put it in your hands, sure.
Can't
You want your gold
can't you
back?
play a tune for some cash?
Yeah.
Yes, I could.
been a
I
while.
can go do that.
I haven't
if
seen you
want.
make that much money doing that.
If you want to go do the
Seem-
talking, I'll go and make some cash and sleep in a nice bed, and I'll talk to you in the morning.
I'm gonna head towards the smithies.
Yep. As you continue on down the road, you
As
pass
we continue
by.
on, I lick my chops and I pull out my pan lute and I play a beautiful song on the way.
Is
Give me
it
a
beautiful?
performance check to see how beautiful it is.
Roll a
Because
1.
he said
Roll
that.
a 1.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna roll
Musicality?
my
Fucking
actual
Hot streak,
dice.
hot streak.
I want to
hot
see a
streak.
1.
If it's not farm music, I'm not gonna give a shit anyway.
I
Going along with.
We have
I thought you
I
did
know
like
my
music.
crowd. I
Come
know
on.
my crowd. You said a performance?
Yeah.
What else would it be?
Why have we been turning farm into an adjective?
Don't
Like,
worry about it.
those
Farm
are
music.
boys. That's
All right,
farm
17
music.
plus 11.
You can describe how you play. It's good.
It's fucking the best farm music you've ever heard in your entire
Do
life.
you inject
And
the steroids into your body before you start playing? A fucking plus 11?
It is plus 11. I,
Jesus.
you know, roided out on my performance. And it's like I'm forcefully playing this country music, and like it sounds so fucking good that you can't help but bob along as we go, and I want
Yeah,
you to
I'm
bob
pissed.
to every fucking note as you walk for that comment.
It's an angry Bob.
As you continue on down the
slaps.
road with the beautiful farm music playing behind you,
just
you
thinking of
pass
my
by
harness.
this farm here where you see like a little bit of farmland in the back. And ahead of you, you see a large estate with a like little shop right next to it on top of a hill. And it has a insignia hanging on the little forge part of it of a boar with 2 swords crossed behind it. And then across the street here, you see a smaller, more modest home with a small forge in the back.
Well,
We're
do we
all
go to
thinking the big one,
on
right?
the left or the one on the right?
I mean, big one
Seems-
looks
yeah,
pretty enticing.
Start with the big one, and we'll go from there.
The big man likes big things.
It's like an estate? Like, is it like a nice house?
Yeah, it's a pretty decent looking house.
How the fuck is fucking Harriet or Galrin on the other side fucking competing with the fucking biggest? I'm very interested. Maybe they can't sell for shit.
I hope that the big one has shitty grappling hooks and the small one has amazing ones.
So you're heading up the hill towards the house?
Yeah. And when I
Yeah,
get to the
so-
door, I'm gonna look at Seldzar and see if he's gonna make the same kind of cool entrance as last time.
Well, this time, as you get up to the top of the hill, this little section of the house right here that's like off it, you can tell it's like open, like the front of it's open, and it's like around the back, almost like a garage almost. And there's like a forge in it and an anvil, and at the anvil you see a woman hammering away at a sword right now.
Harriet. I'm gonna walk in.
Okay. You
Uh,
walk in, she's gonna look up at you and like
I'll
take a
walk
little
behind
cloth and wipe some sweat from her brow. Can I help you?
Yes, are you Harriet?
Yeah, that is me.
Listen, I've heard that you make the best stuff in town.
Who
Over
else
your
would?
competitor across the street there in his tiny home.
Oh, Galrin, yeah.
Yeah.
Old
Listen.
friend.
Listen, I've picked up a new hobby. By day, I am a glorious bard, but by night, I'm trying to be a rock climber, and I would like. Stop, I can't look at Tom's face. I would like to get a grappling hook. You know, just to balance myself out.
Why did your
When
camera
I'm-
fall?
Because I pushed it out of the I would like to get a grappling hook to, you know, balance myself out. And I know that you make great grappling hooks, I'm sure. So was hoping that you have some stock.
Yeah, I'm sure I have. Can you make a deception check too? I just want to see if she believes your story.
Bard
my
by day, rock
God.
climber by night.
Good
Why
Lord,
can you not
please.
believe that? What did you say, deception?
Just this
I
pristinely
know.
clean bard going rock climbing.
I know.
Scared.
22.
She's gonna look at you and just kind of like look you up and down a little bit. Okay, yeah, I have some grappling hooks. Why, do you need some? Like, how many do you need?
Just one for now to see if it'll help out, and then, you know, hopefully after that I won't need any because I'll be the best rock climber in all the land, but maybe two later down the road. And
Yeah, just bear with me for a second. I'll go grab one. And she's gonna head out the back.
Does she have any
not too shabby, huh, guys?
Does she have any grappling hooks out at all? No.
Not out, no. She doesn't really have any stock out right now.
What is Harriet? Like,
She's
is
human.
she human? What, like, what her size?
Bitch.
She looks like she's maybe like 160 pounds, 170 pounds. She's pretty short and like muscular. Is there
Do you have
anything
any
else?
books that show sales or anything anywhere?
No.
Looking for
What
coupons.
is it, Red Dead? A Red Dead catalog book?
Red Dead catalog. While I'm waiting, I'm just gonna kind of like pan the room and see if I see
Holdrum the detective with my 8 intelligence.
anything that stands out to like what I saw with the grappling hook.
Yeah, so she doesn't have like much stock out, but you see like the sword she was working on the forge is like half done right now, so it doesn't look that great. It hasn't been polished or anything like that. The forge itself is really like nice and put together. And it's not like dirty or anything like that, but she doesn't have any stock out in front of her. After a short delay though, she's gonna return with a grappling hook, and she's just gonna be like twirling it in her hand a little bit. 3 gold pieces for this?
Ah, yes. I hand her 3 gold pieces.
Thank you. And here's your grappling hook. I'm sure it will serve you well on your climbs.
You know, it's from the best, so it definitely will, but I mean, if you hear of my death...
I can guarantee quality with my grappling hooks. If I hear of your untimely demise, I will seek out the person who made the rope.
I like your style, Harriet. That's why you've got the punch on your neighbor there. Stop giving me that stupid fucking face.
Well, thank you for choosing Old Enough Arms. Was there any other questions for me or any other purchases?
No, they're not really that great of rock climbers. Not as good as me, but are you guys interested in anything?
Yeah, I'm interested to hear what you have to say about that robbery 3 days ago over at the Lion's Share.
Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate, I guess. I mean, I'm happy it happened to them over me.
Unfortunate, I guess. Don't seem too unhappy that someone got robbed. It could happen to you.
It could, but I mean, if it was gonna happen to anybody, I'm glad it happened to them. Maybe it'll drive them back to their city. They can leave us be.
This feud, is it just holding on to ancient grudges?
Fucking get out. Boo.
Something like that, I guess you could say.
I don't know what else to say.
That's all I prepared.
It's all I prepared.
Sorry, my leg's bleeding, so I'll be right back.
Rip.
Blood on
Rest
my
in
hands.
peace.
Jesus. What the fuck?
Just a little bit.
Jesus Christ.
Nice ass. Bye, Anna.
You sell any of those grappling hooks in the last week?
The last week, maybe. I'd have to check my ledgers, but it's possible.
Would you do me a favor and go check for me?
Is there a reason why?
I'm turning a few stones on that robbery.
Was a grappling hook used in the robbery?
It's a pretty easy conclusion to come to.
Yeah, I'll take a look to see if I've sold any. And she's gonna kind of head into her home.
There's no ledger. I'm trying to find this ledger, and I'm gonna read it with my A intellect and be like, what are these words? What the fuck?
After a short delay, she's gonna walk back out with a book, and she's gonna be like flipping through it. Yeah, I sold 5 grappling hooks to a caravan on their way through about 5 days ago. But that's the only recent sale of grappling hooks.
Do you remember them at all?
Not really. I believe they were coming from Waterdeep. Not sure where they were headed. I don't quite remember, to be honest. A lot of travelers.
We're just gonna do an insight check to see if this was her only sales, or like if she does recall them. I can't fucking roll anymore. 3.
Yeah, you believe her.
Well, if anything comes to mind, you may not like them, but people robbing people in this town usually spreads if you get away with it.
It's fair enough. Yeah, if anything comes to mind, I'll let you know. Did you have the grappling hook on you, perchance?
Stop pulling out our blunders, Travis.
I know.
Rubbing it in our
Fuck
face,
you.
you asshole. Bullying.
No. But it's something I could get my hands on if you could possibly take a look at it.
Yeah, I can take a look at it, or you can compare it to mine that I just gave your friend there. I mean,
No,
Nope.
no, this is strictly used for mountain climbing.
I don't mean to boast, but I think that I make the best grappling hooks in town, so.
The one that was used was well made, so.
Well, can I help you with anything else?
I'm good.
What I needed.
The way she answered my questions threw me for a fucking loop. It was so hard to do insight checks on how she answered me. Threw
She's
me
gonna
off.
walk back to her forge and start hammering away on the sword that she was working on again.
You seem nice. Right?
I can't really say someone's nice who each just feeds into old issues. It's childish. This Yatar and Triboar thing is silly.
Do we know it's silly? Maybe there's like something really here. Like, I don't know. Who are we to judge? We're not from here.
If everything gets as bad as it sounds like it's gonna get, holding on to grudges like that isn't gonna be a wise decision.
Yeah, that's true. Should we go talk to the other smithy?
Did you get a grappling hook already, Hannah?
She did.
Yeah. I'm not done with this place, though. We should definitely compare. Her being that open to comparing them is... makes me think it might not be her, but she could have done a custom job.
Makes sense. It's possible. It's not like, I don't know. Let's go to the other guy and see what's up.
Caravan from Waterdeep.
That seems
5
weird.
grappling hooks is a lot of grappling hooks.
Yeah. Why would a caravan from Waterdeep come into town and just stock up on grappling hooks?
Maybe they were mountain climbers. Do you know them, Seltzar?
I don't fucking climb mountains, but that was pretty
Oh.
good, right?
Yeah,
Pretty
you had-
convincing, huh?
Yeah, I believe you.
See?
I don't
That's
know
why
what
I
you did.
do what I do.
Yeah.
Talk bullshit.
I figured when you're not, like, touring the countryside on your big tours and everything, maybe you're off climbing mountains.
I know. Like a goat.
Okay, let's go to the dink shop.
So as you go down the hill and head towards the other house, it's like a small little cottage, and you also hear the sound of hammer hitting anvil as someone's working in the back. As you head around to the back, you see a dwarf sitting at a forge right now, hitting down on the breastplate.
A Gagarin, isn't it?
Gilram Forehammer, how can I help you?
Just went over to the other competitor across the street. She's pretty full of herself, eh?
Oh yeah, Harriet, known her since she was a young lass.
You've got
I'm
such a unique
Trying,
voice.
okay? Don't bully me for trying.
It's good.
I love it.
Oh wow, Amanda
Yeah.
left out of outrage.
Fuck this. Leave. Well, what kind of goods do you sell at your store here?
Anything you need. Was there something in particular you're looking for?
Well, grappling hooks. Do you sell those?
Oh yeah, I could make you a grappling hook.
You don't keep them around on the regular?
Not typically.
Anybody come around looking for them recently?
I believe I saw one a few days ago.
Was this person small in stature? Like 150 pounds? Maybe a little less?
To be quite honest with you, I prefer to keep my clientele matters private.
Not as open as Harriet, huh?
I got an honorary title to maintain here. Behind him, you see a noble letter with a stamp on it that says Royal Armorer on the bottom of it in very fancy writing. People can make a history check if they want to try to identify the stamp as well.
I will. I'm waiting for my charisma fam over here to do something here.
Oh, finally.
Relax.
Come on, be the face. History? It's definitely a negative. 15.
History? 21. Big history guy.
Anyone who rolled 15 or higher, because none of you have been there, would recognize the stamp as the stamp of Citadel Felbar. You don't know the royalty there, though. Actually, with a 21, you know of King Morin.
Hold on.
Citadel Felbar.
Citadel Belfar?
Felbar.
Belbar. And who is it?
King Morin.
Hang Morin.
King Morin.
Fucking. Oh my god. Literally wrote hang. What names? I recognize that. The King Morin, is that what you do your business with?
Not all my business, but I made him and his queen a ceremonial armor.
Arius. Such a great guy, huh? People love you from all around.
I'm a great smith. What can I say? Getting a little old in my years, though. Not able to keep up as much, but I work when I can.
The guy who came by the other day looking for a grappling hook, like, you really can't tell us anything about that?
Unfortunately not. It's my clientele.
Can I use detect thoughts on him?
If you want, he may be able to tell that you're casting it, though.
Yeah, but can I like still like get in his head?
Yeah,
I
if you
don't
want
know
to
how
cast
that
it,
works.
go
Like,
ahead
I
and
know he
cast
would
it.
know that I'm in his head, but like, would that just shut off his thoughts?
Hmm?
Would that like
Wait.
So when you cast it, wait.
What is it?
would
Is
I know
verbal?
that he?
Verbal,
Yeah, go ahead
somatic
and if
material.
you're gonna do it, cast it for me. You can tell surface level thoughts if you want to probe deeper into his thoughts. That requires like an action and DC checks and stuff, but you'll always be able to tell what he's thinking of in the moment.
All right, so I'm gonna immediately do that after.
All right, just link it, just so I know what you have to do.
Yeah, I just put it.
Give me a sleight of hand check. Are you trying to hide that you're casting it?
Yeah, I prefer.
Can
to
I
not
help?
hold
Can I
it
help
up.
by seeing her and standing in front of her? So she
Yeah.
has advantage.
So roll at advantage, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, I stand in front of you as I see you about to cast something, and I know you can do that.
So if I notice, I would also help to make a human shield.
It's a good thing that I had advantage because I rolled a fucking 1.
You, as you cast Detect Thoughts on him, he doesn't make any reaction to you when you start casting the spell as you cast it, though. What you hear when you, like, probe into his mind just on the surface level, you think him think, Dars.
Dars?
Dars.
And Uldrum's in front of me?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna like, cause I know he's a lot taller than me. I'm gonna like get up on my tiptoes, like in his ear, and just whisper, "Dars, right? Dars." I'm gonna whisper that in his ear.
I just like shake my head.
God, I'm so fucking good at this.
That was a good spell cast.
Don't
I
butter
mean-
yourself up. I have that too.
And did you use it? Did you use it?
Oh.
Because I'm
Get in
too
the
busy.
bushes! Get in
Because
the
I'm
bushes!
too busy fucking RPing.
I'm gonna walk over to him. To be honest with you, this person that you sold this to could have been robbing someone in this town. You want that coming back to you? I don't think that's right.
A robbery, you said?
Yes.
Never mentioned a robbery. Can you give me a persuasion check? At advantage.
That was
With
looking
the
for.
men-
That was
with
what
the
I was
mention
looking
of a
for.
robbery.
But I'm not that charismatic. It's not that bad though. I'm not that terrible. Persuasion.
Yep.
13.
Just beat it. Tied it. Yeah, a robbery's bad for business, I guess. I guess this once I can let their privacy go. Man you're looking for is Dars. Dars Helgar.
Who is he?
I don't know what you want to call him. The janitor, I guess, of this town. He owns a home by the yards where the caravans stay. Small, low, run-down joint.
Where do the caravans stay in town? Are they to the south, or?
To the south of here, yeah. But if you go towards the tower in the center of town, you can't miss them.
Oh, okay.
In fact, you probably passed them if you came from town.
Do you know if he has any relation to a caravan from Waterdeep at all?
I don't believe so. I've heard rumors he's from Waterdeep, but he's been here for years. Many years.
How
Is
big
he,
is
uh,
Dars? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, is he a dwarf or?
No, he's just a normal man. And to answer your question, he's about 150 pounds, maybe soaking wet. He's a scrawny man.
Does he tend to frequent your shop, or is this really the first time he's bought something from you?
First time I've done business with him.
Do you seem
The
worried
last two,
or?
hopefully. No, I mean, he's been quiet. I've never really spoken to him before now, and he didn't say much. I respect my clientele's privacy. I didn't ask him what it was for, and didn't really talk that much other than quoting prices.
What does he look like? Face?
He's got long blonde hair, blue eyes, couple freckles. A little weathered looking man. He's getting up there in years for a human.
Gilvin, I appreciate you making this easy.
No problem at all. I mean, don't want anybody robbing any of these establishments in Triboar.
Well, that's all I have. I'll walk towards like the door and wait.
Follow Aldrum towards the door.
Is everyone else hanging out, or did anyone else have further questions? I assume you dropped detect thoughts. You weren't going to probe deeper in his mind. You didn't want me to spew mind thoughts to you?
It's funny how that works, because, like, if I didn't get detect thoughts, I probably wouldn't have said anything to him, but knowing the name, I was like, I'll try to be nice, and then if I have to be mean, I have a name that he definitely knows.
Sure. Everyone going with Aldrum and Isa, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Yeah, so as you leave the forge, he goes back to working on the breastplate that he was working on. At this point now, it's probably about 6 p.m. after everything that you guys have done. What are you doing now?
Heading down to the yard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have to head that way anyways? If you were gonna go to like the tavern or something.
Yeah, since it's next to the tower, which is in the center of town.
Yep, so as you head down, you pass like both the Veers that you saw before, you pass the cart and coin that you saw before, and keep on heading down until you eventually get to like the entry of the main yard, where right to the left of you is the yard where you can see some caravans sitting in it in the yard, and you also see a house over here, like a small little shack basically.
Is there anyone outside, like, of the caravans?
You see a few people with like campfires going, sitting outside their caravans getting ready to like hunker down for the night. They have like some lean-tos set up and tents and that sort of thing.
I'm gonna look for a long, blonde-haired, blue-eyed, weathered man.
Give me a investigation check.
I'll help.
13.
I'm looking through. You see some people with like blonde hair, some brown hair, and the sort, but you don't see anyone that looks to be an older fellow with like blonde hair and like a beard, like described to you.
Do you think maybe he's in the house over there? I can't remember if did he say that's his house? He's like a janitor or something. He takes care of the caravan yard. Maybe that's his house.
Well
Does the
put.
house look weathered and stuff like you said, Trav?
Yeah, it's pretty weathered. It's just like a little hut almost.
Weathered
like
man in a weathered
maybe
house.
2 rooms and an outhouse outside of it.
Let's try the house.
Just a chapter. You going to knock on the door?
Before that, I'm gonna look at the house to see if there's any like escape routes or anything. Like,
So there's the front door. As you're approaching, you can see that there's a window on the side with the curtain shut. You can tell there's a door in the back as well. And presumably from that layout,
There's a
you
door in the
assume
back.
there might be a window on the other side that you can't see.
Wolfane, you have that hunting trap?
Yeah.
How about you set it in the back, in that door?
I like your thinking. And she'll head over to the doorway and set it up just like beyond it.
Yeah.
Cat. Which one's
Yeah.
that? Is that Peaches?
Marley.
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 Peaches,
Marley the tubber.
the black
Black
cat.
cat.
Yeah, so you're able to set a trap by the back door, you said?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so you set a hunting trap out by the back door. Give me a stealth check while you're back there.
Oh.
Yep.
Do I still have exhaustion?
I
Or
don't
did
think
it
you do.
automatically-
No, I think we've rested.
you
since
guys
we got
slept
that.
a
Yeah,
bunch.
multiple times.
Yeah.
It
So you should all be
automatically-
clear of exhaustion because you guys slept like 10 days worth. Because Zephyrus's tower was considered nice enough to where it was a long rest.
No, it just like automatically had me roll that way.
It's weird. What's your armor? Might be your armor.
Gale mail?
Ah, yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Scale mail is disadvantage on stealth checks because you're
Oh.
clanging.
I
But-
got you.
Yep,
Bing
you put the
bong.
trap out.
Shit.
She make it back?
Yep, she puts the trap out and she makes it back.
Everyone stand in front of a window while we're talking. Got it? Because if this is him, he might run.
Like right now, you want me to go to a window?
No, when we're in there.
No.
Well, if we can't get in there. You want to lead there, Mr. Talkie Talkie?
I mean, I can.
I'm just thinking my charisma is not that great, so
I can be pretty intimidating.
unless it's intimidation, it's really it's like a +2.
Are we going in swinging or?
No.
Where were you? The night of the like that or?
No, start civil and then move on from there. Ask him about it. See if he's shook, and if he tries to run, we grab him.
I guess because I think everybody else in this group has the mute. And I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna knock on the door.
You hear like shuffled footsteps and someone getting out of bed as the door opens, and as it opens, you see
Oh, he's guilty.
Well,
Looks
You
like
see that
bald
face.
Jesus.
as he
Well,
Is
looks
that
back,
Florida,
I mean-
man?
Slick back
Joe
Florida
Dirt.
man.
Joe Dirt.
Can I help you?
Yeah, it's are you Dara's Helgar?
Yeah, I'm Dars.
How you doing, Dars? I've heard a lot about you today. He's not good at this, so I don't know why you're having
Your charisma.
I love it.
I
Go,
am, but
go.
he's never
Fly
investigated.
free.
Fine, I guess. You've heard a lot about me.
Yeah, you know, just your name once. It's enough to know about the guy. Yeah.
We heard you're like the best like caravan caretaker in
You're
this
yeah.
all of Sword Coast. Like this is a little inland, but like they talk about you on the Sword Coast.
Yeah, you're very good at sweeping.
Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion or
or
deception?
deception, sorry.
I love the idea of going
I just want to
to
know if he believes it.
house, knocking on the door, being like,
Look at
"Hi."
that. Look at that
Heard
fucking
of it.
roll. A 10 and it's +8. Fucking sweat and charisma, both of you.
Thank you. I do my best to try to earn my keep, I guess.
You, you've heard of a lovely place called the Lion Share?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Ever been there before? Maybe to
pick up some food.
sweep their floors, or?
No, I just take care of the yards.
Never had a problem with them being from Yatar.
No.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Insight check!
Son of a bitch, I can't roll. Aldrum dice are canceled. All the dices are canceled. Fuck.
You
6.
never ever needed to,
You don't think he has an issue with them?
you ever need to get to a second floor pretty fast for any reason?
Not sure why. No? Why do you ask?
Just
This is
you
a
know?
weird line of questioning. Can you give me a perception check? Anyone who's looking at him, really?
Alright.
Yep.
Vax dice. A 2? Are you fucking kidding me?
Cancel.
6. I never liked Vax anyway.
11. I never liked Vex.
What happens when all your dice are in dice jail? What do you do then?
Quit. Rage quit.
That's when you
Rage
leave.
quit.
Flip the table.
Wolfane.
Yes. My perception queeb.
You notice him, like, upon the line of questioning, his, like, eye, like, twitches ever so slightly. Like, it's a very subtle twitch. As you can tell, he's just, like, ever the slightly nervous, but he's doing a really good job of hiding it.
Yeah, I'm very intimidating. I would be nervous too.
Wolfane, who's been terribly quiet this whole time, just standing in the background, she's just gonna like go up to him, just like get in close, and she's, are we making you uncomfortable?
I mean, yeah, you come to my house in the middle of the night, I'm a nobody here. I just clean the caravans, and all of a sudden there's, what was there, 6 of you? Just questioning me about stuff?
Clearly you're not a nobody. For us to have heard so much about you, you're just clearly a somebody. Somebody.
I can promise you I'm nobody.
You might be nobody, but you could be working for somebody that is a somebody who needs a certain something that maybe you grabbed for them.
Did you steal stuff from the lion's share? She looks very like intense.
What would I need to steal from the lion's share?
Did you tell me? What do you need
don't
with a
need
grappling
anything.
hook?
What do you mean a grappling hook?
You can cut the shit. What do you need with a grappling hook?
He like sighs.
How tall is he?
He's like 5'6".
Yeah, I'm 5'11", so I'm
Yeah.
like looking
Yeah.
down at him.
He's a small
What
dude.
do you need with a grappling hook? I'm a shiny bard. Be scared.
150 pounds, Wolfane will just give him a backbreaker.
I was gonna say
Right over
Wolfane,
the
also
knee.
5'11", is just, what's your
You
problem?
weigh as much as my dog soaking wet.
Just,
Pathetic.
just me behind everyone, my head not showing at 6'5".
Ooh.
You
Can't even
just
see him through the doorway.
I'm not protecting you anymore.
That's a
you
huge
hear
fish.
him sigh. He's just like, I'm tired of protecting that shit. Yeah, I did it. Okay, I stole from the lion's share.
See, I
Who are you
know.
protecting?
Why?
Palin, that scum.
Valen?
Palin.
With a K?
Palin, yeah. Runs that shite tavern up the street.
Oh, that's rude. Okay.
I didn't have a choice.
What's wrong with the tavern?
Insight check.
Go ahead and do an inside check.
God damn it. 7.
You believe he's telling the truth? What's wrong with the tavern? There's a fucking hole in it. Did you not see it?
No. I didn't.
It's in shambles.
Where's the money?
He has it. I had to steal it for him. It's my only choice.
Why
Why did
was
you
it
have
your
to
only
steal it
choice?
for him?
Because he said he knew about my past, and he would go tell the Lord Protector.
Are you some kind of murderer or something?
Long time ago in Waterdeep. He's a member of the Thieves Guild there.
Lonnie.
And you know what? I don't even care if they throw me in jail at this point. I did 10 hard years in Waterdeep's dungeons. I can do however many years they throw me out here.
That's good
Get
because
that
you're coming with
bastard.
us until we figure out the rest of it.
You can't just let me sleep. I'm not gonna go anywhere.
Hell no. Because sleep in a prison cell.
Fine.
Aldrin does chew now.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
It's a
is
chew
Eldrin
guy.
doing?
I was gonna say, I almost made a comment as Salazar of how many nuts has Alani given you recently?
Chopping iron nuts.
Eat all the seeds and nuts Ultram can get.
Nutman, Tom,
Nutman.
Nutman.
Full of nuts.
I
Blindfolded
I have
nutman.
so many nuts
All the
left.
nuts.
It's on
That's why do you
bags
think
of
I
nuts.
got? Why do you think I need pouches for Luca? He needs to carry all the nuts.
You coming?
Where were
You
we?
gonna come easy?
Yeah, what am I gonna do? Run through you? Look at you.
Yeah,
I'll
he's
be
a
on my
pretty
way.
big man. I wouldn't try to run through him.
Do I even know where the prison is?
No.
God damn it. It's hard to be confident when you don't know where you're going. Well, let's go.
Aldrin shows up into town and he's throwing people in jail the first day.
Fuck yeah.
After you. And he's gonna start, like, putting on, some boots as he's gonna follow you.
I'll put him in front of me. I'd rather have you in my vision.
That's fine. I mean, I can promise you I'm not gonna break for it. Have you seen these legs?
Good
How'd you
enough
get
to
up?
climb to the second floor.
Yeah, how'd you get up so nimbly?
Still have a couple trade secrets from my time in the Thieves Guild. But my knees aren't what they were. I was sore. I'm still sore from it.
Listen, you're probably gonna get a little bit of time, but if you're true, I'm walking while this is happening. If the truth is with this, Kaylin, then she'll take most of the fall.
He.
A very
That's
feminine
fine.
name for a man, no?
I've been hiding here for quite some time. It's whatever. Did time before, I can do it again.
Wow. Tough guy.
Tired of running.
I get that. I'm gonna walk towards the tower?
Go, so are you, like, walking him into the tower?
Are there guards outside?
There's no guards outside now. All right, now at least.
Do you want me to go inside and just make sure that that's where the prison is, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
I walk inside.
Yeah, Salazar, as you walk inside, it's pretty open down on the bottom. You can tell this is, like, serves as makeshift barracks, basically. And you can see, like, stairs going up to an open door. But right now there's no sound coming from up there. But you do see another room, like, off to your right where you hear, like, somebody moving around in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go towards, like, wherever I hear the closest person.
Yeah, so you walk into a room, and right now there's a guard sitting in there, just, like, kicked back in a chair and relaxing.
Hello, you look very comfortable.
Yeah, I'm on my break. What's up? What can I help you with?
Sorry for interrupting. There's no other guard around here, but we've got a suspect outside who admitted to the robbery that happened in town, and just don't really know where to bring him to lock him up. Was it here or?
Oh yeah, we got a dungeon down in the bottom. Yeah, I'll help you. And he's
You
gonna.
just see me walking in, confused, looking around while he's in front of me.
He's gonna get up and walk forward and out of the room. And upon seeing Dars, he's gonna be like, Dars, what are you robbing the lion share for? I had no choice. That's all he's gonna say, because I don't want to talk to myself.
Come on, RP with
No.
yourself.
It's fun.
And do you have any proof that he was the one?
He admitted it.
That's good enough for me. Gonna grab him. Come on, Dars, we'll bring you down.
He's got the break to get back to, we've interrupted it.
Yeah. We'll bring you down to the cells and we'll get you a trial.
Well, before you do that trial, there's someone above him. Kalen?
Galen rings a bell. I think he's a little bit flamboyant. Owns that tavern.
Don't worry, I know how to handle a flamboyant.
So this our makes mental note of flamboyant versus flamboyant.
If you bring them in my opinion, this guy should get a little bit less on his sentence. Take it how you want it.
I'm not the judge. The Lord Protector will make that call.
I get that. Just a word as I spit some of these Alani
Nuts.
I just have one of the big sacks of nuts in my hand.
Chomping on walnuts and spitting out the shells.
But we're gonna go there now, so
All right.
we might have more for you.
I'll be here.
Sorry to interrupt your break. Hopefully you can take the remainder of it after you lock him up.
That's fine. I was about to head out anyways.
Oh, good.
Why do I picture him in like a retail break room?
Getting a
I'm
soda
about to
pop.
I'm about to eat the Subway sub. What the fuck? All right.
Well,
So
let's go to the tavern.
it has a hole in it. Is that what he said?
He said that they had a hole, yes.
That it was a
Must
piece
have
of
needed-
shit.
Yeah, must have needed money to repair it. And
This isn't the only tavern in town, is it?
the fuck if I know.
Well, it'd be the first tavern to have a hole in it that we've seen.
No,
I
it's
can tell
just
you if it's
arresting
a
the
piece of
tavern
shit.
keeper that we probably have to stay would be pretty ironic.
Yeah. If it was in good shape, I probably would have played there before.
I bet you
Never
playing
heard
with a
of it.
hole in a wall like that. I get it. A hole in a wall.
I so like that.
That's a bad joke, but good job.
I don't get it.
That's okay. You're not missing much.
So a hole in the wall is like kind of like a little dump that like for like a tavern or a bar
Like a
or
shit?
something like that. Yeah, like a shithole.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, where we saw Seltzar.
yeah, exactly. Where we met him.
Right.
The shithole where we met him.
Missed that grand performance.
Shithole, and he told us he was going on a shithole tour. All the hole in the walls down the sword coast.
Grand
Shithole
tour. Skip 8 towns and then end up at
End up at the night hole, playing
At the
in the
night hole.
hole. All right,
Playing in the hole.
we're going to
Grand
the tavern.
shithole tour, ending in night hole. It's fitting.
The night hole tour. I want a shirt now that just says night hole tour. It has like 3
Sometimes
locations
night hole
on the
tour.
wall.
2021, 2022.
The two
Always-
locations.
Every town in before it canceled. It's night hole.
And it has the
Oh my
amount of
God.
people in the towns next to it.
Can we make that? I
want
need that as
shirt.
a t-shirt.
Canceled. Oh, there were 50 people booked.
Fuck, I gotta make that into a t-shirt. That's fucking great.
All right, to the. Do we have to make a perception check to find this place?
As you start heading back north, I would say you would have noticed it before on your way by. I just didn't mention it because I forgot it was right there. As you guys make your way back north in that direction, you see a building that in the back of it, you can tell that there's a hole in the back, like in the roof area, and it's like black and charred around it, where you can tell that there was once a fire here and it just has never been fully repaired. And there's a sign outside that has like the imagery of a troll drinking a beer, and it says the Talking Troll.
Talking. Oh, that's a cool name. Almost feel bad.
Don't feel bad, it's a piece of shit.
I used to
Maybe
be a piece
used
of
to
shit.
be. Piece of shit.
I'll look at Saldzar, Wolfane, and ISO. You guys seem to have good chemistry on the last guy. If you want to take the lead on this one, my axe is behind you. Pushing the charisma people to do it.
Wrote the wrong type of hole.
And Wolfman just kind of like, you talking about me?
Oh, he's very flamboyant, so you know.
Yeah, you should have no problem. It should be
Yeah,
beautiful to watch.
You
No
talk to me.
problem. No problem. You know, maybe after this I should become like some sort of investigator. I feel like I'm very good at asking questions, no?
Investigator for
You do
small
have-
towns. I could see it now.
He does have a way with words, though.
Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and walk inside.
Except for the first 30 minutes in the day.
You walk in, Salazar.
Blank of a
The second you open the door, the smell of like aged beer and sweat hits your nostrils. The bar itself is dim, and it's crammed together. Like, it's crammed with tables and chairs. The tables and chairs are like mismatched, so you can tell it was whatever tables and chairs that they could find to fill out the bar. In the back, you can see the hole in the roof where right now the last light of the day is still coming through, and it's illuminating the tables below, which you can tell have bird droppings on them. You can also see a few birds fluttering around in nests in the back where it was burned down and
This is
is
my
open
shit.
to the outside.
I love the talking troll.
Yeah, because he's describing the fucking last drop.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
the porn machine, the porn matching game. It's right there.
The last drop?
Yeah. It's
Far
where I
down the
used to
street
live
from him
next
and
to.
all.
Open later than everyone else. Dumb.
Dump. Do I notice anybody
It's like-
flamboyant
it's the
when I walk
tan.
in?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
as you
one of
walk
the
in, you see a couple people in the bar. You see a priest over in the corner right now, keeping to himself. You see a couple commoners throughout the place. Not too many though. Like, it's very empty. And then you see a woman barkeep, and out of the back walks a man who's dressed very fancily. And he's like, "Hello, welcome to the Talking Troll. Can I get you a beverage?"
Let's go. Saldzar, let's go.
Listen, what is your best wine here? As you can see, I drink very nice, so I need something just as nice for my palate.
Oh, we got a fancy wine from across
Shut
the
up,
Anarok
Tom.
desert. I will go fetch you a glass. Would anyone else like a glass?
Iso raises her hand very excitedly.
1, 2, 3 glasses? 2 for you, large man.
No.
Do you have any milk? Fresh from the cow? Right
I
from
have
the
no
teat?
milk. Ale, water,
Shit.
rum, whiskey,
I'm good. We won't be here that long.
What?
and
What?
you, fair
What?
maiden.
You motherfuckers forget what we're here for already? God damn it, it's been 5
Telling us
minutes.
already,
What
huh?
time is it? What time is it?
Who
Is it
this
5
man?
o'clock? Is it 5
It's
o'clock?
past 5
It's
o'clock.
past. It's like
Yeah.
6 p.m. now.
Oh, fuck, Dad.
We're here to fucking arrest this
Alani,
person.
he looked at you
Calm
and
down.
said, "For
Calm
you,
your
fine
ass
maiden."
cheeks.
Oh my god. Fine maiden.
Put the book down. Let's go.
Fine maiden.
Sorry, I'm a little taken back that he's hitting on me. God. I'm trying to think. What do I want? Like, I should be responsible and like not drink. Because Daddy Aldrin's like not happy about it.
Only
But,
because
like,
we're here about him.
We know he can't do anything about it.
What's he gonna do? Cut my allowance?
I'm gonna arrest him before he can give you the alcohol.
Daddy Aldrin took away my cell phone.
Like, oh no.
I'll have a glass of wine. Sounds nice.
4 glasses of wine then. Right? If I'm not mistaken. I will return with them momentarily.
I
And
would
he's
like
gonna
something
walk in
strong,
back.
but not that.
As he walks
Margaret
away,
will hook you up with our strongest of whiskeys.
Did you say Margaret?
Yep.
as he walks away, I fucking swipe my hand like kind of like close across my nose, and I prestidigitate a better fucking smell.
ISO came in like right behind you and leans over onto your shoulder. You seriously haven't played this place before?
This place is a shithole. I would never play here.
Oh. Just kind of leans back. Turns back towards Aldrin. I thought he would have played this place.
Seems like they'd be into farm music here.
I'm just not talking right now.
Do we want to take our break here before he returns?
Yeah,
with the
probably best.
alcohol?
Yeah, Alyssa's making mozzarella sticks, so I gotta get
Let's
downstairs
go!
quick.
Yo!
Oh yeah, we'll take a break right
Mother
here. then.
hot. Get him mother fresh.
Hey, Liam, could you cut to break?
Fuck off.
stuttering.
Julie the cat.
That's how you win.
I'm not gonna let her hide. I'm gonna expose her. Ariana just told me not to eat all the Cheez-Its because that's her breakfast for tomorrow.
No, there's nothing wrong with
With a
that.
nice cold can of root beer,
we don't
baby.
shame
Yeah, she's
Fine.
still in the no.
Fine.
It's
I shame
she's,
it.
she's still in the goldfish phase too. It's okay.
She never left the goldfish phase.
No, nobody. Some people never do. I don't. I didn't for sure.
Yeah, I'll eat. I ate like a half a carton. The big
Oh
one.
yeah, just
Yeah,
dump
but
it
not
in
the
a
big one?
big fucking
You pour
pile
it in
on
your
a
mouth?
coffee
Yeah,
table. and
exactly. We were playing
No, you
Strahd,
pour it
and
right
like
into your mouth.
I opened that thing at like 10 p.m. Like
Oh, yeah,
snuck
it's
out in the
nutritious.
garage and grabbed it and ate probably half of it.
I could
Dude, I
eat,
bet-
like, an entire. I don't think I could eat like an entire bag of goldfish, but
Do you think those would taste good frozen, like the Doritos?
the the two foods that like if I open the package, I will like almost always eat all of them are cheese sticks and crab sticks. Like the imitation
Milano's
crab.
cookies, Pepperidge Farm
Crab
cookies.
sticks?
Yep.
For
You
Farm.
sit there and munch on some crab sticks?
I will,
Pepperidge Farm,
I will
remember.
peel them like a cheese stick, which you wouldn't know, but that's how you're supposed to eat.
Yeah,
wouldn't
you are
know.
chaotic.
Yeah,
Wow, the
heathen.
subtle roast!
Yeah.
Is
So
everyone
basically,
ready?
any
yeah.
peelable snack.
Barry,
is
are you
like,
on
Be
your
mad
muted?
because
Bite
she's right.
into it.
Yeah, Barry, you muted. Asking
good.
the important question.
Everything's going.
Yay!
Are you all finding a table
Yeah.
No, I'm standing.
near
Um,
or away from the hole?
Toby is
You said
on
there
the
was a
table.
giant hole, right?
Find them everywhere.
Yeah, it's in the back though.
And there's birds.
Yeah.
Wolfane's definitely heading over there.
Excuse you?
Yeah, so Wolfane heads towards the back of the bar, and there's like some bird droppings on the tables around them.
Just brush it to the side. I'll sit down. I don't care.
She brushes the bird droppings to the side, sits down at the table with some birds like fluttering about above her.
Yes. Yes. I'm trying to get one to land on my shoulder.
Give me an animal handling check. What's everyone else doing while she's doing this?
What is she
Looking
trying
at
to
her
get?
in utter fucking disgust. She wipes the bird shit off with her bare
It was the
hand.
back. It was the
Oh.
back of my hand.
Same
To-
thing.
Toby Humanman, he is enthralled by these birds. They have enchanted him.
You manage to get a bird down to the table in front of you, and it's kind of like pecking at some crumbs that were left over on the table still, along with the droppings, as it like looks at you and tweet tweet.
Toby Humanman leaps.
My bird noise.
He leaps.
Leaps.
He leaps at it.
I'm just gonna like gather the crumbs that are on the table and just put them in front of the bird.
All right,
If
as
he
you
can fucking escape my grasp. Let's
do
see.
that,
table.
can you roll an athletics check for Toby Humanman, Meg, as the human man?
Athletics check. Here we go. Oh.
Leaps very clumsily at the bird and misses short as it's used to its cat body. As the bird flutters back up after grabbing like 2 crumbs that Wolfane managed to gather for it.
Toby Humanman is demoralized. What's the opposite of inspiration?
ISO, Seldazar, Alani, Uldrim, what are you guys doing as you see your friends go and make quick friends with a bird and then scare the shit out of the bird?
Just kind of shake my head and look back to the bar. Are there stools?
Yep.
I kind of have like my foot up on the stool, but I'm just standing there with my or hands on my waist, waiting for this wine. Taking a while.
Does anyone else do anything, or is everyone just waiting?
I
I'm
so
just
it's like
waiting.
leaning against the bar. Where is he with the wine? It's taking forever.
Must be in the the nice part of the building. I have to cough and I couldn't cough.
After you say that, he comes forward from the door holding a bottle of wine and a bunch of glasses. I have brought wine! And he's gonna lay them out on the table and pop the cork and pour each of you a glass.
Since this place is like kind of run down, do I notice like any there's only like how does this what's the layout here? Is there a separate room that he's going to for the wine or whatnot?
Yeah, so as you enter in, the bar's like 15 feet right in front of you, and in between the bar and the door, there's like some seating, and then it like curls around to the side where there's more seating that goes towards the hole in the back. But behind the bar itself, you can tell is where like the kitchen is, the wine and ale cellar where they store all that is, and any other rooms are there as well.
Okay. I'm
There's
just
only a
gonna
single floor.
look around for like, I don't know, like bags or anything. Like, it was, what, 3 days ago? But the job, and then you have to give them money. Just like to see if there's like any hints that the money has gotten here.
As you look, you don't even have to make a check. As you're looking around the room, the only bag you see is a travel bag next to the priest. That's sitting in the corner.
I'm also just standing like behind the bar where everyone's sitting with my arms like this, and I'm just like looking around right now.
So that is 4 glasses of wine. That will be 5 silver for each.
How much is a gold? It's
10
10
silver.
ISO will pull out 2 gold and hand it to the guy.
Thank you very much, fine lady.
You're welcome. Why does it do
Alright,
that?
good.
Thanks.
Yeah, because it was
Man.
4 things of wine, and
Eating the
she
bowl.
paid for 4.
I sip the wine. Is it good?
It's very
Well,
good
we know,
wine.
we know
Like,
it's-
very, very good.
Yeah.
I trust you like what you're drinking.
Yes, I was gonna say this is some very good wine for a place like this.
Only the best at the talking troll.
Are you new to this establishment?
No, I've been here for a few years.
What happened?
I inherited this place from the previous owner.
A few years ago?
Oh yes, like 5 years ago. If what happened you mean by the hole in the ceiling, we had a fire
Yes.
a
There's
few years
some
back.
bird shit on your table and it smells like sweat, so
You had
figured in
fire-
5 years somebody that looks like you could turn this place around, no?
You had a fire a few years back and you haven't fixed the hole yet?
Oh, I have a great many responsibilities. I just haven't gotten around to it. Money's been tight. I've been working on my acting career.
Money's tight, but you've got this very good wine. Must have cost you a pretty penny, no?
Trade secret.
You should get a trade secret in fixing up your tavern and maybe you'd get more money.
You sound like you're very interested in this tavern. Would you like to perhaps be a business partner? We could turn this place around.
Absolutely not. I'm a bard. I travel everywhere. I don't have time to take care of an establishment like this.
Well, I could manage it, and if your funds would be willing to go into this place, we could turn it into the hottest spot in Triboar. We would have shows running all day and night, and it would be the talk of the Savage Coast.
Well, I'm pretty sure you just fell into some money, so there should be no problem throwing that towards maybe the hole in the wall.
Fell into some money? This is 2 gold pieces. I have no idea what you were talking about.
That ain't really gonna help much, but you know, maybe somebody else's money that you could take a hold of could help you fix this place up.
I'm gonna walk behind Seltzar while he's doing this, and I'm going to place my great axe blunt side, like the bottom, onto the bar. So just like boom, like heavy. Yeah, someone like Dar's Helgar can probably help you with something like that.
Sir, that is a very big axe. I would appreciate if you got it off my counter. You might scuff it. I don't know Dars that you're talking about.
It's scuff is going to be the least of your worries.
Insight
You can make
Insight
another
check.
fucking roll.
Insight. Everybody insight checks. Everybody dislikes that.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I see him
Natural
totally-
20.
Okay.
I'm here.
See you later.
If I
Checks out,
roll
Liam.
enough, if I roll enough,
Liam
it
would
will
do
work.
that. Checks out. Liam would do that.
Fuck off, man.
Fuck off. I'm gonna roll insight too.
Just for
Fuck it.
giggles.
Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. Group
That's a
insight.
fucking 16,
Definitely
baby.
Oh,
Plus.
that's getting pretty decent rolls.
What did I say?
Aldrim, you can hear like a slight crack in his voice when he says he doesn't
19.
know Dars.
I'm gonna
19.
take my axe and grab onto it and push on it so it like creaks on the bar.
You give me an intimidation check.
Ash, you can look at me with the Puss in Boots eyes, and you ain't getting shit, bro.
18.
Sir, there's no need for any of that or any of this violence. Fine, yes, I know Dars. He's been here before. He actually owes me a tab for wine.
And he's in prison. Right. Nice spot. Right next to where you'll be. For hiring him, you see.
And do you have proof of this?
His word.
The janitor's word against mine? And he kind of like gestures to himself a little bit and his nice clothing.
You can dress as nice as you want, but this place is a fucking shithole. You've been here for 5 years, haven't done anything. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Doing some fucking acting, and I bet you're terrible at that too. You know, you're all just a facade, and you know you stole that money. We know you did. Everybody knows you did, so it's time for you to pay.
We can
Thank
just
you for
go
my
into the
wife.
back and get it now if you'd like. As I'll push a little bit tighter and like try to maybe crack a little bit on the bar.
Fine, yes, I stole the money. All of that was rude and uncalled for. I'm sure you dress fancy and you probably produce shit music, so?
It's
Ooh,
good
you'd like to
music.
hear a tune?
It's
I
good
could
music.
fucking show you. I could be an actor too if I wanted to, and I could blow you out of the water as well. But if
You
you'd
have
like to see a
friends
quick
fucking
show, I
fire
could
me.
show you how fast I could make some money without having to steal it, of course.
Fine. You can take
And I'm
me.
gonna,
I will wait.
I'm gonna kick the stool, and I'm just gonna duck under Aldrum and hop up on the table and start playing my lute.
Give me a performance check.
Before he starts
Not
to
poorly
strum,
timed.
before he starts to strum, Wolffan's gonna come over and just like pat his arm. Make sure you remember to take all the pieces of bread out.
Well, I rolled a 7 plus 11, so or 18.
It's pretty bad
You
for
play.
You gotta dedicate it too.
Huh? What?
You gotta dedicate your song.
This is to the handsome fraud over at the bar. I'm gonna start playing a.
While this is happening, I'm gonna try to basically prepare to get him out of here to go bring him to the prison.
Fine, I will go with you to the prison and I will await a fair trial where I will be found innocent because I have done no crime.
Beautiful. Wolfane, find the money. As I will,
I do not give you free reign in my establishment.
You're going
To
with
go
me. You
throw
don't
her-
have any say in anything. Move forward, and I'm gonna push him forward.
It's very weak. He judges just fine.
Is anyone
Wolfman's
coming with me?
immediately
Because
gonna start
I'm
snooping through
walking to
things.
the center town. I know that's not the fun option to go with Aldrim to bring this guy to the jail, but that's where he's going.
Iso will follow, bringing her glass of wine with her.
This is an outrage. This
I
has
don't
not
want to
been a
fucking
fair
hear it.
system of
I hear
trial.
enough of you.
I get that
Talkers.
this whole trial system in my situation might be a
That's
little
great.
bit too much for you.
I don't
but
give a
this
fucking
is not
shit.
fair.
As they walk out, I'm gonna turn towards them. Make sure you get that 2 gold. Give it to the barkeep, not towards this fraud.
Margaret's just like hasn't even been phased by anything that's been going on and is just like pouring glasses and like cleaning glasses.
I'm gonna walk this guy with my companion drinking wine to the prison, and if he talks too much, I am going to.
He's gonna talk the whole time. He's gonna keep talking about the outrage, how the Lord Protector doesn't. The Lord Protector has no control. She just has these.
I have a
grunts
hempen
walking
rope. I'm
about.
going to wrap it around his face so he can't talk.
Yes, that's what I was hoping you'd do.
I was trying to find something I could.
I thought you were gonna take your blindfold off and do it with that.
I could have done that, but I didn't want to spook
She
people.
tied it around his mouth, and he just goes like.
That's fine.
Tolerable.
I forget who's left in the bar. What are you guys doing?
I think everyone
remember Wolfane, Toby, Alani, Salazar, I think.
When I finish my song, I'm gonna bow. I don't know if anyone's clapping.
No, there's a couple people that are clapping.
My
but there aren't
friends
many.
are clapping, and that's what matters.
There aren't many people in here.
I'm gonna hop down and I'm gonna walk over to the barmaid.
Can't I get my headphones to work?
I'm gonna go to Margaret.
Oh,
Sorry, that was probably a lot.
Yeah, that was quite the ruckus. Suppose I can maybe cut out early today. Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh, I'm sure you could have cut out early today. I was told you were gonna be hooking me up with something good to drink.
Yeah. Whiskey sound good to you?
That's fine.
Is that guy always a piece of shit?
Yeah.
He's always been a piece of shit.
Yeah, he thinks he's gonna be this next great big actor and inherited this place, and he hasn't ever done anything for it, but at least he pays me. So.
Oh, at least he does.
I think you
something
could take
good,
him.
but doesn't need to leave you working in these conditions.
I think you could take him, Salazar.
I think so too. I think I'm pretty strong, thanks to Uldrum.
You are.
Here's your
You've
whiskey.
You've come so far. Thank you.
2 silver pieces.
He said it was on the house.
Who did?
Dar?
Dar? I don't. Who's Dar?
Some guy.
Just go sit down, and I toss her a gold piece.
Thank you. You don't want to rack up a tab.
Not doing great.
Wolfane's gonna, instead of that, duck out of view, if she can.
Are you trying to like hide?
I'm gonna try to like investigate the rest of the tavern.
All right. Yeah. Go give me a stealth check as you're trying to like. So you can see most of the tavern. Where you'd be trying to go, I'd assume, is like into the bar and through the doors of like the kitchen area and towards the bedroom.
Do you know where he could have hid money? Shame that he had to steal somebody else's.
His room's in the back.
You mind if I go
notice,
take
yeah.
a look?
Yeah, feel free.
I'm gonna walk by, and I'm gonna smack her on her
Wolfane's just
back.
fucking
Like, let's go.
ducking.
Scratching
I thought you were smacking the barmaid on the back.
I picture like in my peripheral just seeing her disappear out of sight, and then I ask her and just walk by and smack her back into sight. Let's go.
Hey,
Hmm.
come this way.
Yeah, so as you head into the back, you see the kitchen itself, which is a pretty small kitchen. It's mostly glasses. There's dishes like piling up near the sink that just haven't been done. But there's a bunch of other glasses, so whoever's been doing it has been putting it off. And then also in the back, you see a door.
Oh, fucking opening that shit.
Well,
You
when did
open-
you get here?
Literally been here this entire
Sometimes you're so quiet, I have no idea that you're here. But go ahead, open
Some
the
of us
door.
aren't as loud as you are.
It's a shame. You should try it sometime.
I'm good.
You open up the door and you see a room in front of you. The room itself has like silk sheets, and it's actually a decent looking room.
Did you say silk sheets?
Mhm.
I'm taking them. Taking that shit.
These
Piling it up.
Wrap your nuts in them.
You can add silk sheets to your inventory
Four
if you're
bags
grabbing
of-
them.
4 bags of nuts in your silken sheets. No, this guy has like a nice fucking room and then just has a shithole tavern is what I'm gathering from you right now.
The second you open the door, Alani like walks forward and just rolls up the sheets really quickly.
Not gonna need him anymore. We're looking for the stolen coins, not the silk sheets. That's
We got
probably
plenty
where
of
the
them.
sweat smell's coming from.
I'll wash them. Is there any like, what do you call them?
Looking for like a dresser.
Yeah,
like a
dress.
cabinet.
Yeah.
Yep,
Someone-
there's a dresser, there's a double bed with the silk sheets, and there's a full-length body mirror.
I guess we'll start looking through the dress. Oh
An
my god.
investigation check for
You know the word I'm trying to say.
wherever you
Fuck.
guys are looking for.
I'm
Looking
gonna
through,
walk to the
rather.
full-length mirror and look at myself in it.
Wow, look at me.
Jesus Christ.
As you dig through the dresser, you like move clothes all over the place, and you don't notice anything weird. It just looks like clothes. Some decent clothes, though.
Are you like full on glamour barding yourself? Or are
Yeah,
you
I'm
just
just-
looking at your regular
I'm
reflection?
checking out like from the side, like checking out my long hair,
Looking in the mirror like, damn, I don't break enough. Essentially.
checking myself out. It's been a while.
Been a while.
Wolfsbane's gonna see you do that, and she's gonna come up beside you. You look great as always. And she's gonna start rummaging through. What did you say there was? Dressers and...
Dressers, which Alani's going through now. A bed and a full, like a body mirror.
I'm gonna look under the mattress.
I was gonna do that. Smart.
Smart.
Make an investigation check.
We all know
Classic.
Mr. Krabs keeps his money under his mattress.
That's right. What'd
As
you
I
say,
look at my-
investigation?
Yeah.
As I look at myself in the mirror, I've really got to lay off the bread. I feel like I've gained a few pounds, and my pounds don't really even themselves out great. They go right to my stomach, and
You feeling a little bloated?
just a little bit. Why didn't you tell me that I look this way?
I think you look fine. I get that way sometimes too.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna kill myself.
As you look through, as you like move the remainder of the sheets that Alani didn't take and like lift up the mattress and like move it around, you don't find anything there.
Does he have like side tables?
Nope.
He doesn't have side tables.
How heavy is the mirror?
Not that heavy, it's not that big.
I'd like to move it.
Okay. You move it without issue.
Is there anything behind it? Like a little safe in the wall? Are you fucking kidding me?
When
gonna
you
look
when
under
you
his
said
bed.
that, I thought it was ingenious because he loves himself so much.
I'm gonna look under the bed.
I'm trusting you guys. You better find this fucking money.
As you look under the bed, you don't even have to make a check. You see 2 bags. You see a bag under there.
I'm gonna grab that fucking bag, bro.
Yeah, so you pull out a bag, and the bag itself looks like a backpack, and it has a central pouch and 2 side pockets. Along with like some straps and stuff like that.
I'm gonna go in the big pocket first.
The big one right in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And what are you looking for when you go and reach into the middle of it?
Stolen goods.
What, like, specifically, though? Are you looking for, like...
He stole the cashola from them. That's what I'm looking for.
The second you reach into the bag, through the big, large pocket, you feel a sack of money appear in your hand.
Up here.
Mm-hmm.
We get in a bag of holding.
I'm gonna pull it out. And I'm gonna look at it confusingly. I'm gonna put it next to me. And I'm gonna reach in and I'm gonna think about a big loaf of sourdough.
No sourdough appears in your hand.
Oh, damn it!
And I'm just gonna kind of like rub my eyes and look in the bag again. That's weird. I'm gonna look in the side pockets.
Could have sworn.
Yeah, so as you, like, look through all the pockets, other than the money, you find,
Please say a diamond.
a smaller pouch. A gray little, bag, basically.
A big stone that is beautiful and shines with a green color.
I'm gonna open up that little pouch.
Yep, as you open it up and look inside of it, you don't see anything in it other than a small fuzzy object.
Take it.
Fuzzy.
What is it, like a little
Well, I'm
hamster?
gonna
What?
fucking
Am
grab
I-
it.
If I was looking at it, am I just like sitting beside
Travis is
Seltzer
gonna
on
kill
the
me.
floor?
He's gonna kill me with the Ebon fungus.
You reach down and you grab the fuzzy object out of your hand, which starts like warbling a little bit in your hand as it moves around. But it's like just like moving right now.
Can I like take a closer look at it to see if I've ever seen what this looks like before?
Give me an Arcana check.
It's a hamster.
Ash, stop licking my legs. 16 plus 8.
You can tell it's a bag of tricks. Not
What?
tricks are for kids.
The fuck is a bag of tricks?
You know, it's a
Not a
bag
bag
that
of
can make basically animals appear from it.
Why is it pulsating?
Think of when I made the big moose.
Oh
Didn't
yeah.
know, didn't know what
I
it was
forgot
doing
about
in
that
that fucking
fucking
tiny fucking contraption.
When I said it
I'm
was
gonna-
warbling, I really was hoping you'd drop it.
I'm going to put it back in the little bag, and I'm gonna close it, and I'm gonna put that bag in my little satchel that I'm carrying. That little bag is the bag of trick, not the whole bag, right?
Yep, so basically what you found so far, you've reached in, you pulled out a pouch with gold in it. You never counted how much. There's the big backpack itself, which was the one that you reached in and appeared in your hand. And then when you actually looked through the pocket rather than reaching in, you saw the bag of tricks. You pulled it out.
He's giving me keywords here. So I'm gonna put that in, and
This
I'm
is
gonna
probably
quickly
one of them.
open up the other pocket and check in there to see if I see anything. I want to like rummage through this bag.
You don't see anything else. It was basically as you go through all the pockets, it's empty other than the money and the gray bag.
I can flip the bag upside down and shake it, and nothing comes out.
Yep.
And I'm gonna kind of drop the bag and pick up the small bag and count how much coin is in there.
How did I put it? As you count through, you count 150 gold pieces.
I
Hi.
don't remember how much got stolen from them.
I don't think it was ever asked.
I don't think it was either. I'm gonna tie up the coin, and I'm gonna put it in my pouch as well. Does anybody want a free backpack? I don't have a need for it. It's empty.
I think I'm good.
Maybe you could put it on Luca for the time being until he gets his shiny new harness.
I can't put it on him unless I have the harness. I can't. Am I gonna tie
But
it
you
around his
put
neck?
this- You put his legs through the straps, right? I'm picturing this as a whole fucking backpack. Quote me if I'm wrong. Does it have straps?
Yeah, it's a big backpack. It has 2 straps.
Yeah.
It has side pockets and a big center pocket.
Put
Does it
his
have-
legs in it,
does it
kind of
have
like he's
things
going
that
to
you can-
school.
Yeah, like you can.
Like a
Uh,
bandolier necklace, kind of.
It's. Have you ever seen a normal backpack before?
I've never seen a backpack before in my whole
You
fucking
just put
life.
his legs in it. in the...
Picture of it.
I'll
in general
straps.
SKT.
I'll strap it on his back. Don't
Oh, wait.
worry. You seem
Yeah,
very
got you.
confused.
Okay. Backpack.
Well, I think I found what we're looking for. Does anybody remember how much? Yeah, fucking look at Luca would look fucking dope with that on his back. Does anybody
Works.
I was right, I know. Does anybody remember how much money was stolen?
Thought it was
Did we ask?
200 gold.
Oh, I found
know.
150, so
It's close.
Better than nothing, right?
It's better than nothing.
Alright, well, do we need anything else in here?
Nope. I think. we
Anything
can-
else you want to steal over there? You've got the silk sheets. You want to take any of his clothes for later?
I mean, I don't think it's stealing if like.
Do
it
you need
really
any of his
belongs
clothes
to
for
anybody
later?
Anymore, so.
You were checking out your reflection. You might need to spruce up the wardrobe a bit.
I've gained a few pounds, yes, but I would never wear any of that shit this man is wearing. Smells
wrong
like
with it?
sweat.
Oh,
He
don't
thinks
see the
he looks
problem.
fashionable, but definitely gets his clothes secondhand. But my clothes are custom made.
did you ever get? Did you ever get a new shirt after it got slashed open?
No,
You still-
it's
okay.
It's my battle scar.
No, but is your shirt still friggin' like ripped and shit?
Sure. I don't know if it is. Is it, Travis? Well, I have like a
Haven't
vest.
fixed it at all, yeah.
I have a vest and stuff. So if it was my actual like white shirt, I would have probably like tucked it in or sewed it. But yeah, it's probably like damaged. But it makes me feel strong.
You look great, as always.
And I'm gonna head
that
out the
body
building
look?
in Aldrim's direction.
All right, as you head out the building, we'll cut to Uldrum and ISO as you guys arrive at the tower itself and walk in. Kalen, and that guard is there as well. You're muted.
Well, like I said, we delivered the person who planned all of this.
Oh, this is excellent. Thank you. Yeah, we'll take him in and we'll put him on trial. Do you have any evidence to?
He admitted to it as well, and we have my... Shh, or I'm gonna knock you out. We have the rest of my compatriots on our way. They're finding the gold now.
All right, sounds good. I'll throw him in a cell and we can wait here for them.
Sounds good.
And he grabs him from you. You can see that he's still like yelling as he pulls him away down into the dungeon.
As we're waiting, I'm gonna look at ISO as I lean on the wall. Do you think you have a drinking problem? She has the wine.
Has the wine still? No, I don't think so. This is just one glass.
Just when it's accessible, you seem very adamant on it.
Why me? Why are you singling me out? Why don't you lecture Seltzar?
Seltzar doesn't have butterflies pour out of them at a random moment's notice. Remember that you are dangerous.
Well, you have the same affliction, basically, and like
I'm not drinking.
But I don't. You drink a lot of milk, and I don't say anything about that.
I haven't
really
drank.
stuck it to him.
I haven't drank much milk lately, to be honest, but it's fine to drink. It's just you drink when it's available, it seems, and I'm just making. I'm not
It's
your father.
Hard. It's
I'm
hard
just-
out here, and I know you haven't been drinking a lot of milk lately, and I think you've been doing a great job with that. But I didn't want to say anything before, but you're doing a great job.
Hold on, let me spit on seeds.
How'd this turn on me? Why is this my intermission?
Is Cash doing?
I see what you're trying to do, and I don't think it's funny.
What are you doing?
Deception check. Can I roll deception on my?
You can deception versus insight.
He knows my insight sucks. God damn
Yeah,
it.
fuck you.
I rolled a 2. Now I'm thinking now I'm just deep in thought, going, maybe I do have a problem.
You definitely, like, you look better after not drinking all the milk all the time. Like, not as, like, bloated and, like, I think it's a good change.
This is how Aldrin figures out he's lactose intolerant.
As soldiers, it was what we drank to sustain. I guess it.
Yeah, and this is what I drink to sustain. It's hard out
Was that
here.
slur real? Sustain.
Yes.
Yes.
Like I said, you don't have to take my advice. It's just something I noticed.
Was that slur real?
Chocolate very well.
It's a milk slur.
Milk slur. After your little heart-to-heart convo about too much milk or too much alcohol, the rest of the party walks into the tower, holding a backpack, some money in a little gray pouch.
You found it?
Do we remember how much money was stolen? Did we ask?
I don't think so. But was it in a compromising spot?
It was in the backpack under his bed, and there's about 150 gold in it.
And you found the backpack? You have the backpack with you?
Yes, I was gonna put it on Luca.
Wolfane just holds it up.
Well, for now, we should give everything to them, and then if we can get the backpack after, that's fine.
Oh, yeah. They're
I can't keep one thing.
It's
for my-
evidence.
Just one.
He ran his mouth the whole way here. I want to make sure he's on bars for a while. I'd rather have all the evidence we can get. I'm sorry.
I pick up the little bag and I drop it inside the backpack. I wanted that one.
What is that?
It is a bag of tricks.
What's it do?
It's
Magic
summons things. You chuck it on the ground, and one time I saw a large moose fill up an old catacomb. It was pretty cool.
That's so cool. We should keep that. Aldrin, we should keep that.
Go ahead, keep it.
Oh, thank you. Take it back out. Put it in my pocket.
Take the big bag with the gold in it, right? Look for the guard.
He's just coming up from the dungeon right now.
We have the rest of the evidence. This was found under his bed, as I look back.
Yes, it was under his bed.
This should be the money that was stolen from the lion's share. Some of it might have been used. He was serving us expensive wine in an establishment with a hole and bird shit everywhere, so...
It
Between
wasn't
that
everywhere, it was
and-
just a little bit on the table.
His compliance admission, his own admission. It's an easy one.
Well, this is excellent. I will write up the notes of this. Feel free. I see that you have the items here. Feel free to return them to the owner. I'm sure they would love to have their things back. Me seeing them should be sufficient, though.
Triboar, does it give rewards for those who basically do the lost ship of the town for them?
I mean, you could speak to Darathra. She might give you a reward. It is kind of late now, so I'd recommend coming back in the morning. She typically doesn't hold audience with villagers this late.
Darathma?
Darathra.
Darathra?
That's
Who's
my
she?
lady.
It's the Lord Protector.
Look
Oh,
back
is
at
that
Alani.
Is that your boss?
Is that the girl you went to talk to? Don't think she could give us some coin? Or?
We'll talk to her. It seems like we have a connection with her anyway. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Well, just go to the lion's share.
Dude, if only a lie PI could see us now. We actually finished a task.
Blame Tarkin for ruining it for you.
Asshole.
And now he's fucking dead. Fucking got fucking.
Dead
He's
bitch
mine
ruining
across
our
his
full
dead
investigations.
I didn't fucking do this.
I didn't do this. You got the wrong
No,
fucking
like-
guy.
Shit. Trapped soul.
As we're walking to the lion's share, I'm gonna look at the group. I feel like we deserve a double dip. Alani.
Is that some sort of ice cream or something? I could definitely go for ice cream.
No.
Talking about wine?
A euphemism?
This is what I'm talking about. No! Payment from the lion's share and payment from the town itself.
Oh, double dip. Got you.
Yeah, that's not bad, but I was kind of hoping for the ice cream.
Yeah.
I'm kicking my milk. I can't have ice cream.
I'm kicking my milk. Oh shit.
He's turned a corner and he's gonna try and stick with, not doing milk all the time.
With a wine glass in her hand.
Wow.
Sloshing
Even
around.
if it's empty, she's still like talking with the wine glass.
She's been busy. She hasn't had time to drink.
habit.
She needs something to gesticulate with.
Cut his milk habit.
Lights of a fucking cigar.
That's really something for you, Eldrum. Are you cutting back on your meat intake as well? Because I hear
Absolutely
that's not
fucking
good
not.
Alright, because that could also lead to other health issues.
Burn bright,
It's all-
die young.
Dr. Wolfane.
That can also relate to other health issues. A lot of people in my old tribe.
Vegetable! Eat a vegetable, Daddy Eldrum.
Too much red meat.
Yeah.
Hunt me a chicken. That's all we have is red meat.
I got a rabbit and a fox one time, but I had to give it to an ogre.
Does rabbit count as red meat? Isn't it red meat?
I'd say it's red meat.
No.
It's more like chicken.
Really?
No,
Is
it's
it?
not. I don't think it's red meat.
Deer?
I don't know.
look
I've
it up.
never had
It's
red
Someone
meat.
look it up.
So it's
Someone look it up.
I'm looking it up. It's white meat.
Is it?
Ah.
yeah,
Yep.
it's chicken.
Oh,
Like
pork.
chicken.
Yeah.
Yep. Meat that is from
Rabbits
young
or
mammals
chicken?
like rabbit, veal,
Rabbit
and
is
lamb
chicken.
white.
Rabbit's chicken.
Rabbit is chicken.
Shit.
Nice little lemon
More
pepper.
you know.
More you know.
Fuck.
So you guys making your way to the lion's share because it's like right across the street, basically.
Yeah.
As you head in, just Narth is sitting there right now.
Should get the other. We got news.
In regards to our things,
Just drop the bag onto the table.
which bag? The bag of money or the backpack?
The backpack that has the
Backpack
money in
has
it.
the money
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
Alestra, they've returned with our goods, and I trust it's all here. This backpack, the money, and the other bag.
I think the other bag got lost in the fray of it. I don't know, but we did
Got
find the
lost.
money.
And he's gonna like reach into the bag and start like pulling it through. How could it have been lost? Do you think he sold it?
He could have. He kept running his fucking mouth. To be honest with you, I had to tie him up.
Give
So,
me a deception check.
God damn it! You guys are gonna watch me
I'm
drown.
gonna give him advantage because after that I'll be like, listen, I found it under his bed. He's a very flamboyant man. Looks like he just needs money for his fucking stupid acting career. So I wouldn't be surprised if whatever else you
13.
had in there was sold.
Shut up. I love the idea of Salazar being like, that man was too flamboyant. I need to go
It's a
check.
little too over the top.
Would you say 13?
Does that give him advantage if I say that?
I already did the advantage.
Oh.
And who was it? Who stole it?
Dar's Helgar stole it for
Aelin,
Caitlin.
the owner of
know
that
him, but-
tavern down there.
Some scum. Better pay me back for that bag. That thing's priceless. Probably even worth more than the savings.
How much
Why's
was the
that?
savings? We only. What was the count? 150, you said?
Yeah, there was 150 in the pouch in the bag.
It was probably a little bit more than that, maybe more like 160, so maybe he spent some of that, but that's about right. The more priceless items were the bags themselves.
He was selling high quality wine, so maybe that's where he put the smaller bag.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't had wine like that in a very fucking long time, so Had to get a fair price.
Would be surprised that that dump has good wine, so. As he's saying that, Alestra's gonna walk down. You've returned them, all the items?
What we could get.
What you could get, they, unfortunately, Kaylin, who did the deed, sold our little magical pouch. And she's gonna just be like kind of upset about it. Oh, that's most tragic indeed. That thing's worth quite a lot, but I mean, I assume he's in the dungeon at this time?
Him and his accomplice, Dar's Helgar.
Well, good riddance. He'll have to, hopefully he'll have to pay us in full for whatever he earned from that pouch.
I agree. He, likes to worm his way out of things, so be careful when trying to get anything back, and for the trial itself. I'm sure you'll be there.
Yes. We intend to.
Well, it seemed that most of the people we talked to in town didn't seem to have too much of an issue. Of course, there is bad blood, but this stemmed from a man just trying to make ends meet quicker than actually having to put the work in, and less to do with your ties to Yatar.
Well, that's good at least. I'd like to hope that we're turning a new leaf with this place, but I doubt it.
It'd take time.
Might be more than our lifetime of time required.
Best you can do is try. And, as for us, rewards in order?
Yes, I don't believe we agreed upon it before, but we figured for your services it would be fair, to give you 60 gold pieces and a 10% discount on any future business with us at the store.
It's very generous of you, thank you. Ba-dum-ba-dum.
I start counting on her hand.
It's 10 gold each, my friend.
I'll look at everyone.
Wolfane didn't like that.
I'll look at the
Two.
group. That my deception check scared the shit out of me, so.
New laptop, who dis?
We forgot the Wi-Fi card in the new one.
Does that seem fair?
There'll only be one person here that has terrible Wi-Fi. It's going to be me.
Let's go to me.
Step up your
And
game.
I don't object. Do anybody else?
It was 60 gold and what, a 10% discount?
Yeah, 10% discount on any future deals.
I mean, surely we could get a better deal than that. Like, we just solved all this for you. And we're still buying your goods. Perhaps that we could get a better discount.
I mean, we'd love to give more, but honestly, losing that bag is devastating to our business, and our savings are thin at this time. Like, we appreciate the effort.
She turns towards Seldzar. I guess there's probably somewhere else we could shop.
Nobody with better prices than us, especially with that 10% discount.
Turns around and sloshes their wine out of the glass. I guess I don't have a problem with it.
Who gave this bitch a glass? 10%? That is it? Just swirling it. And she's like,
That Karen comment. I guess we could take our business somewhere else. I'd like to speak to the manager.
You will never receive our business again.
I'm gonna like reach over and put my arm on Iso's shoulder. Thank you. It's a great deal. Thank you.
We'll take it.
That's excellent. Here you are, and they're gonna hand you 60 gold pieces from the money that you recovered. Amanda's going through it right
Christ.
now.
Charming.
Rip.
My girl.
She just goes, what the fuck?
Well, is there anything that you need at this time? We were closing up shop, getting ready to close up shop for the night at least.
Nearest tavern, that's all. With an
Tavern
inn,
or
specifically.
inn? Well, nearest inn would probably be the North Shield House. Other than that, you can go to that rackety joint, 6 windows to the west of here. Or if you really have money bursting from your seams, you can head to the Everwyvern House. Sorry.
We do not.
No offense, but after that deal, definitely do not.
That's fine. We can't afford to stay there. In fact, they might not even allow any of you in, to be honest. Unless you're of noble birth or something.
I am not.
Do I look like I was born of noble birth?
No, but you do dress nicely.
I'll take that.
Am I?
Do I look like I've gained a few pounds? Maybe we eating too much
I'm gonna
bread.
leave.
I mean,
Just getting a second opinion.
I just
'Cause
met
I'm
you
like-
today, so no, I don't know.
No? Okay. Just trying to get a second opinion, and I turn around and walk outside.
Get out of my house.
So all of you are heading outside now?
Yeah.
Can you
Yes.
see us, Amanda?
Back.
Yeah. So where we at? Are we all adding 10 gold pieces to
We're going
our...
to the inn.
10 gold pieces for everyone.
Yep. 10%
Add-
discount.
Add 10 gold pieces over there. Fucking Smokey.
Smoky. I'm rich now.
We're gonna go to Alani's boss tomorrow and get more money out of her.
Yeah, so you head out of the lion's share and take a right and pass by Darz's house as you head down that path, into eventually you pass in front of like a decent sized building here into a small little square here, and as you get here you can tell that this larger building right here is the North Shield House.
60 gold, 10% off, and this cool fucking bag. Can't... Made off pretty well, even if that one doesn't think so.
Which one?
Tyso? I nod over Tyso.
I mean, it could have been better. Like, 60 gold isn't a ton between all of us, but
No, but they
gave us a
didn't
better
get all
discount.
of their items.
The
and-
gold made sense, but I agree the discount could have been better. But
yeah, they
that
could have.
bag is
Yeah.
valuable.
Can I add that to my inventory?
I'll add it after because it's a
Sure.
specific one because there's multiple of them.
Oh, specific. All right.
So you're going into the North Shield House? Yeah, as you walk into the building itself, there's kind of like a little reception area where there's a man sitting there, basically a check-in almost. Off to the side, there's a small bar, but it's very small compared to like taverns you've been in before. The establishment itself looks pretty nice and fine as you go in.
First off, what time is it?
Oh, sorry, it's not a man at the counter, it's a woman. Sorry. It's about 8 p.m. now.
Okay, so I figured.
Is it busy?
Well, there's not like tables and stuff around because it's more like this is like the front area of the place, so you can't really tell right now. But it's just her right now.
I'm gonna walk up to her. Good evening.
How can I help you, love?
I'm looking for a room for me and my friends back there. There's 6 of us total.
6. Well, were you hoping for private rooms each, or?
Did anybody need a private room? Get
Or
a
how
good
many
wank
do you
out
want
or
to a
something?
room? I guess. How many rooms do you want?
Doesn't
We
matter.
have rooms with double beds, we have rooms with 2 single beds, and rooms with 3 single beds.
Two, 3 single beds?
Okay, that'll be 2 gold pieces for the night. For both. 2 gold pieces, 1 gold piece each room.
Hand her the 2 gold pieces.
Follow me, dear. I'll take you to your room.
Thank you.
She's gonna walk you from the like little reception area, and she's gonna head like down like a small little hallway that opens up into a like larger area where there's like some tables and people eating food and a couple people drinking, and there's like another smaller bar in the back, and then she's gonna bring you up some stairs and down a hallway, where she brings you to 2 rooms, which are like right next to each other, basically. These 2 will be your rooms.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And I walk into the room on the left.
Walk into the other room.
She'll follow Seldar this time around.
Smart girl.
How's everyone else going?
ISO and Seldsy.
Which room? With Aldrum? Wow, Julie and Wolfane are leftward.
Oh, that would split them up, though. Never mind. I'll go with Seldar.
The
And
fucking
ISO.
talking cat and the fucking...
I don't want to split them up.
You're muted, Amanda.
Really just need all the help you can get.
Bueller?
Muted.
Amanda, I feel
Poor
like
Amanda's really going through it.
Rip.
No. I
That
can
laptop
hear,
is
I
doing
can see a
fucking-
mouth
Does it,
moving.
does it usually glow? It's not glowing.
You can hear us though, I imagine.
Go into Discord and just set your microphone as the input again. It happens to me sometimes.
Yeah, that could definitely be it.
So
Especially
when I
those are new
switch from a
headphones.
Yeti, like default doesn't work.
the fuck is a Yeti?
The microphone.
Oh, fancy.
I don't use it during these nights because Ariana's in the room and it picks her up. Probably even more than this.
It's only good for the single gaming night.
Yeah.
So is that...
The single boys gaming
Just get
night.
one of those
Lonely
big
boy-
Japanese.
lonely boy mic.
One of those big Japanese like the walls and put it in between
Yeah.
you two. But then she's not gonna be able to do the come over to the side and say anything. You're gonna put a little that it has like a little thing, a window that she
little
opens
slider.
up. She's like, hey.
He's like pierced to the side, like, are you sure about that?
Well, if any of you need any food, we serve dinner downstairs, and there's a bar if anyone cares for a drink.
Thank
Definitely
you.
gonna take you up on that offer, thank you.
ISO?
And I'm gonna go back in the room quickly and sit for a minute, take off my boots,
Well, I'm
stretch out
gonna-
the toes.
I'm gonna head back to the front. If you need anything, just holler. My name's Urgula.
Thank you, Urgula.
Thank you, Urgula.
She'll shut the door behind Urgula. Turn back to
Thanks,
Seldar.
Urgula.
Turns back to Seldar. You will never believe what Aldrum was trying to lecture me on.
You fucking bitch.
2 seconds.
He says I can't stop drinking wine.
You can't stop having wine.
Doesn't he know that wine is good for the heart?
I honestly don't know that. But
So don't listen to him. He's just
Yeah.
grumpy and old.
yeah, he's grumpy and old, and I told him to watch all the fucking milk he drinks and stop lecturing me.
Yeah, we
I
all
mean, the
see
milk
it.
must be
All
what
that
gives
milk
him
is
the
blue.
wide stature.
In the
I
other room.
agree. I think I'm worried about him.
In the other room, I'm just talking to Toby
Bad
Human
drug
Man about how excited I am about the harness, and I'm showing Toby Human Man the ways that I'll throw the hand axe as he just stands and looks at me, whatever he fucking. And I'm just like, yeah, you know, it's gonna be really great. I'll be able to throw two of them at the same time if I want to.
The human
Nothing.
looks like excited, but mostly just like watching.
Watch my
Like-
hands.
Wow. Well, so to that I say, let's go fucking drink. How
Well-
about that?
Alani, I hate asking you these things, but do you know if he's gonna go out and see us at the bar and lecture us again?
Can you see that in about an hour or so? Or
He's old, so he's probably just gonna go to sleep.
unless he gets a hankering for a glass of milk, might come
I
over
need
to the bar
milk.
looking for some.
It's been too
He said he
long.
was done with the milk.
Well, good for him.
You know, out of all the things that I could hope to see, I
I will never forget. Sure that-
I actually, you guys are gonna be completely fine. He's not gonna go down there. You're gonna be so fine.
We got her word for it. I mean, he wants to try to lecture me. I'll just walk away, I guess. I can't fight him, that's for sure.
All right, then let's go. If there's not gonna be any problems.
Let me put my boots on. Hold on, I had to stretch the yams. Yes, I refer to my feet as yams. Fight me. Put my boots back on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yay!
you're free.
Okay. So, as Aldrum is just like freaking like pumping his great axe, like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking do so much cool shit, bro. I'm gonna see him just having that fucking one-sided conversation with Toby, and I'm just gonna slink out of the room. I'm a be out.
I'm gonna head out.
I'm gonna just head out.
Aldrin were like that one scene where it's like best friend I ever had. Never talked to him for 10 years.
All right, so
After
who's
I-
heading?
After I get my
downstairs?
boots on, I'm gonna head down to the good old tables with the food. Me too, Dean, honestly.
So is it just
Yeah,
Aldrum
I
and
feel
Toby are just going over hand axe throwing techniques right
Yeah,
now?
right now I'm still talking to him. Very
right.
excited, very geeked about my new harness.
Where's the cat?
Yeah, where is the cat?
Is the
With
cat
Wolfane, I think.
Cat.
looking at all this?
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
the cat's still in
it's-
Wolfane's hood. I'm just gonna assume that he's been like napping. Because
Cat's coming to the bar.
Yeah, he hasn't been talking because like we've been around other people.
Yeah, so as you
Poor
head
Toby.
into the bar and you get a better look at the bar
Poor
proper,
Toby, I'm talking about cool things.
you see a few people like having dinner and having drinks, and you also see 3 mastiffs over in the corner, like sleeping.
Like big old dogs?
Yeah.
Wait, is the Baron's there with his dogs?
That's really what I thought of.
This motherfucker is
Curse
there.
of Strahd. Part
Oh,
Ugh.
is
The
this
Curse of Straw.
is
He's
this
here.
crossover?
Yeah, Straw is here, and
Straw.
This is like the Pokemon Trading Center where
Yeah.
we swap players now.
yeah.
No! Wolfie doesn't want to go to Barovia.
Are you trying to find like a table?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm staring at those dogs to see if there's like an owner for them nearby because it's fucking weird.
You don't immediately identify any owner right now. They seem alone in the corner, as like one's chewing on a bone and the other 2 are napping.
I'm gonna take Luca to like not near them.
Yeah, you have
Um,
animals like in your immediate area. Probably.
Yeah, you spot a table, and as you make your way over to the table, you hear from a table that you pass by some guy saying, "I swear nobody cares about true justice anymore." That's all you catch in passing.
Oh.
Interesting conversation, huh?
Nah.
We overheard that, all
Yeah.
of us.
as you were walking by.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he needs help. Maybe he would pay us more than 10 gold each.
And
You're
as
not You're not
we
happy
kind
with
of-
10 gold? I was very happy with 10 gold.
You had
After they-
nothing before this, so I'm not surprised.
after
What was
they
that supposed
walk,
to mean?
after we walk by, I'm gonna cough. Yeah, no justice around here. You say pretty loud so they hear me.
Right?
Right. Is that what you were talking about too?
Yes. Why? Do you think you could help us?
Oh, what do you need help with, sir?
We're trying to find our brother, Mirak.
Have we heard that name? I can't
You
fucking
haven't.
remember.
You
The
haven't.
decade-old
haven't.
fucking poster.
Mirawak, got it.
Where
Hey,
where is he?
brother.
Do you know where he went?
We don't know where he went. That's what we're trying to find out. He's been gone for 10 years now.
for 10 years.
10 years. We're trying to find out what happened to him. I don't believe he ran off with a mistress.
Oh. Oh. What?
Is there a reason you don't believe he ran off with a mistress?
Because
Is-
why would he?
Is that the
didn't have
rumor?
Was he
Yeah.
just like a boring guy?
Yeah, he was just a normal guy. He was our brother. We hunted together, and then one day he just up and disappeared.
And who's saying that he left with the mistress?
I don't know. Everyone around town. And his brother chimes in. Yeah, we don't know who started the rumor. Just that's what everybody's been saying. But we knew him better
Somebody-
than anyone. He didn't have
Somebody
a
started
mistress.
the rumor because they're guilty about something.
Maybe.
Or they're
That's what
trying
it sounds like to me. If you've never heard of a mistress, gone for 10 years.
Maybe they were in love. Maybe it's not his mistress, but his wife.
He had a wife.
Maybe they-
She's still in Triboar.
Oh.
And what is her name?
Well, she's the new wife. They're in love, maybe. 10 years? That's a long time to be with a mistress. That doesn't seem like a mistress,
Seems like
right?
The wife doesn't
She's-
know where she. Talmara doesn't know where she went either.
Lamara? Does she still live in town?
Yeah, she owns the 6 windows up to the northwest.
That wife fucking killed him. That's all I'm gonna say. She fucking Carol Baskin his ass.
She lives in the 6 windows? Is it a building with 6 windows?
It's
Isn't
the,
it-
it's an inn, right?
It's an inn, yeah.
Oh, I don't
It's a
know.
little
I'm not from
disheveled.
this
She's
town,
a little
but
out of
yeah.
her mind these days, unfortunately. We think since the loss of. Fuck, I forgot his name.
Mirawak? I put
Mirak.
Mirawak.
Marowak.
That's how it's staying.
Yeah.
Mirror lax.
Evolved from Cubone.
Yep, exactly.
That's what
Come
it is. That's it. That's the one.
Scott Marowak.
Where would you begin to look for somebody who's been missing for 10 years?
Dead.
Well, we feel like we've looked everywhere, but I mean, we gave up hope until that priest came into town.
Ah, here we go.
Which
You
priest?
gave up hope when he
Where
came
did he
into
come
town?
from?
Yes, the priest. I believe he was staying at that shitty tavern.
Oh, yeah, that we've been there.
That
Everybody
tavern
has
is
really
pretty shit, and I think I've
strong
seen the priest
opinions.
you're looking for.
I didn't think the tavern was that bad.
Yeah,
He
well,
was a
it was
priest of
bullshit.
Helm. He helped us. We talked with him. We asked him what could have happened. He did some praying.
Priests do.
And he told us that Mirak was still at home, that he never left. It doesn't make sense to us, but that must mean he's still here in Triboar somewhere.
Is he like a ghost now?
I mean, I hope not. We would love to see our brother still alive.
But he's been gone for 10 years. Maybe he might be dead and he might have come back as a ghost in your house.
I mean, I've had no hauntings. I mean, we've come to terms with maybe the fact that he might be demised. We hope not, but we just want to know what happened to him because we do not believe that he just ran off with a mistress.
Well, we could probably fit it into our travels. Where could we find you if we find any information?
We'll be staying at we live in a cottage just north of here.
Outside of the town?
Just across the street.
Oh.
Right. Bring this down. And what are your names again?
I'm Jacoby. And I'm Pearson.
Well, Jacoby and Pearson, I'm glad that we agree that the justice is fair, and if I happen to find any information about your brother, I will bring it back to you.
Well, that would be excellent.
Until then, boo with the justice!
Who with the justice?
Got a good chance. Well, if you don't mind me and my friends are very hungry, but we thank you for the information, and we'll do the best that we can.
Well, sounds great. We're gonna head home for the night. We're finishing up our meals here, so feel free to come by anytime that you find anything.
Well, thank you, Jacoby and Pearson, and my name's Saldazar. If you ever need a nice tune, you give me a chat.
We'll keep you in mind.
Thank you. And I'm going to turn around and walk over to our table. Saldazar, P.I.
Oh, what do you think?
Of all the jobs we thought Salazar would have.
I mean, if we have any time to kill, we might as well look into it. I don't know anything about the ghosts or spirits, and maybe that priest is full of shit, but...
Seems weird to be looking for somebody after 10 years.
Seems a little interesting, but something's fishy about it. One day he disappears and the whole town tells you he left with a mistress. Everybody knows something that they don't.
Are Wolfan and Julie the cat sitting at the table?
Yeah.
Alright, Julie's gonna whisper to Wolfan, hello, Dean. He's gonna whisper hello, Dean, and then, 3 gold that the brothers killed him.
Think they did it?
We'll find out.
I think it would be weird to draw attention to it, especially after 10 years.
Excuse me, I was whispering.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna whisper back. I think it's a cover-up.
Ooh. Alright, let's see where this goes.
What are you whispering about over there? Jesus, shout with the
I
class.
wasn't talking to you, I was talking to the cat.
Yeah, the fucking cat in your hood.
Yeah?
Well, I can speak to the class. What is it saying?
It thinks the brothers did it. I think it's a
Yeah.
cover-up.
We're making a bet.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you draw attention to it after 10 years? They clearly would have gotten away with it.
No, I don't think it's the brothers' cover-up. I think it's somebody else's.
I think something
Isaac's brain
happened.
is just
and-
broken.
Something happened, and somebody in this town, or used to be in this town, is guilty. And they quickly spread the word about the mistress, and everybody thinks it's a mistress, and it's not. And
Exactly.
I agree.
Thank you.
We're pretty good at solving stuff, no?
Mystery solved!
Pretty good job in the last 24 hours.
Wolfan's gonna get up
You did miss your
and go
calling.
order a drink.
You did miss your calling, Salazar.
He gets
what-
up
what
and
do
I
you want?
whistle somebody over.
Yeah.
Wolfane
I like to do the opposite that Wolfane does.
wants a big rum.
Big roll.
Oh, big rub?
A big rum.
A big rump.
And
Well,
a large cheese.
Aldrum's in the back, all right?
Yeah.
I want all the
Aldrin-
lactose.
You want some cheese and what, like a double shot of rum?
She's just gonna look up and nod.
Cheese and rump.
Can you, while they're ordering, another whisper for, like, the tiny bowl for the cat and, Luca. you know, we got a party too.
I'll get you some. Don't worry. I'll share.
That'll be 6 silver for the double shot of rum and the block of cheese.
Double shot of love.
Just throws it on the bar.
Oh,
He pours
God.
you a double shot of rum. We'll bring the cheese to your table.
Thanks.
Not-
And she'll head back to Seltzer.
Not
Salazar,
rum,
you
Double
managed.
shot of rum sounds fucking gross. Like, at least get a whiskey.
Salazar, you managed to flag down like a little busboy.
You take our order?
Yes.
Already ordered. I got us cheese.
I'm watching my figure, okay? I've gained a few pounds. You got wine? Then take a bottle, some glasses.
Salazar, your trim is
There
over.
we go. Wine, it'll
Eat
be a
some
gold
cheese.
piece for a bottle of wine.
Yeah, it's fine. Some glasses and what do you got on the menu? Anything good? What do you recommend?
Oh, well, we got bread, we got some cuts of venison in the back. We got like a beef stew going. We got a corn soup
A what?
as well.
Fucking love corn! First off, I noticed that you led with bread. Does it look like I've been eating too much bread lately? Is that why you started with bread, or?
Well, honestly, I was just trying to recall the menu off the top of my head, and bread was a standstill for me
Don't-
to be able to think of something to tell you.
Don't
Pretty guilty with
apologize.
the bread eating. Can I get some of the corn soup and a loaf of bread so I could dip it in it? That'd be great.
Do they have any fish?
Sure thing, I can get you that. That'll be 3 silver pieces for that.
I tossed the gold piece and the 3 silver pieces for that.
I'll have just the soup. No bread for me.
2 silver pieces for that.
Have you ever dipped the bread in some stew before? It's pretty good.
No, but can't eat too much bread.
No such thing.
You'll end up eating bread at every meal like Ultram.
That's not
Just
the only
imagining
reason
Uldrum doing it. Or like get more power if I go through.
I'm practicing currently.
If I
I'm showing.
lead
I
with
have
the
my
foot.
axes flipped the other way, and I'm practicing on Toby where I would fling in and like hit. And I'm just like I'm bringing them right to like his like side, and being like, yeah, I could go like this, or I could go like this.
It's all about the throw. If you lean with your foot,
There's this fucking, like, cat.
good horsepower.
A cat that is barely used to
Go on.
thumbs, like, holding some sort of weapon, like.
She'll give him the silver pieces and lean over towards him. What was your name again?
Get him! Get him!
Gyri.
What?
Gyri.
Oh, thank you, Gyri.
I thought it was Kyrie for a second.
Hey, me too. I was like, did you say Kyrie?
Better?
Have an NBA roster up in front of you.
Lamar.
And Kevin.
I was doing poetal or however you fucking say.
So mad that I thought that was like a new Wordle, and then I looked at
It is a new Wordle. It's
NBA
NBA
players, like,
The bartender, Dwayne Wade.
Scottie Pippen.
LeBron James.
And then Shaquille O'Neal walks over with like 10 mugs of ale in his
The
giant
half,
hands.
the half,
Hell
the
yeah!
half orc, the half orc Shaquille O'Neal.
His arms are outstretched, beer glass all over.
That's good. So, tomorrow we ask Alani's friend there for some more money, and did we get to pick up how long on the harness for your dog?
I don't know. Do we have to get up early?
I don't plan on it.
I don't plan on it either.
I mean, Oldham's not here to tell us otherwise, right? I don't really
That's
need to
right.
listen. Did you see any visions of us getting up early over there? I look over at Alani. Or is it a vision of us sleeping in? I hope it's the second one.
I'll sleep in. I want to sleep in. Is it
You
sleeping in? Is it sleeping in?
Is
In
it?
control
Tell
of
us.
your own destiny.
Is it? So what?
Oh no!
She doesn't know.
She's a fraud. It's all making sense now.
It is
I
all
go
making
to like
sense.
try
Oh
to
my God.
defend myself of how like I literally cannot see every second of every day, but then I just give up. And I assume I have some sort of alcohol in front of me, so I'm just drinking it at this point.
Hasn't
And,
come
uh,
yet.
The bridge of my
Kyrie
nose,
has
like,
not brought it over yet.
Has not come yet. That
Not here.
sweet bottle of wine.
Damn it! So I was have to just
Salazar got
sit
you in
here.
that sweet bed you're gonna lay on tonight, thanks to Salazar, and you're not gonna fucking tell him he's sleeping in tomorrow?
Julia's another time wizard, knows that she like, can't literally see the, like every second of every day, but thinks it's really fucking funny. So he's not
What
gonna say
if-
anything until I get really.
What if we do choose our own destiny? Uldrim hasn't been drinking milk and taking in so much bread lately.
I've been eating
Well,
bread
he-
just
he
fine.
didn't say anything about the bread.
Okay, the
You
milk.
should have mentioned the bread too.
We
if
could
you're
get him
gonna
to
mention
drink
the
something
milk.
else
Someone
and have
else
him
has to-
sleep in.
Someone else
We
has
should
to
tell him to
him
come
about
out.
the bread.
Okay.
Sorry, I like
What?
Attis the fungus, and I don't think we want to give him that.
Wolfman, I hate to say it. I can make it so he never quit drinking milk.
What?
I'm sorry that you had to find out this way. But I didn't. It's for the best.
It is for the best. It makes him
Yeah.
strong.
He had a problem.
Did we have anything else to do tomorrow? I can't remember.
So it's talking to Superior Harbor Lady?
Yeah, other than her, I hope she's got the coin for this service that we did.
Getting our stuff from the leather worker. That's it. That's all I got. Those are my only errands.
Is this still the same day that we crashed?
Then.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
I'm
Fucking
sleeping
long
in.
day.
We fell out of the fucking sky this morning. We're
I'm not-
definitely sleeping.
I forgot about the past 11 days that we were stuck in that fucking stupid castle or
We're
tower.
probably all concussed too. None of us remembered anything.
True.
I feel like
Well,
we had to wake up early. It ain't happening. Like we're all very tired.
Does Dad know that though? Should we
Where's
tell
Daddy
him?
Eldrim? Oh, I know where Daddy Eldrim is.
Well,
We're chilling.
He's probably sleeping. It's like what?
I don't-
8 o'clock.
He
past
seemed
his
out.
bedtime.
he seemed really excited about his great axe
Hold on.
straps.
Just like
I
waiting
want-
for
I
him
want
to
a
just, like,
picture.
appear
It's just
behind
like-
us.
I want it to be like, you change scenes and it's just Aldrin like teaching this man how to throw an axe.
Dude, that was the next scene.
Yes.
Just
Technique.
holding his limp arm and being like, "No, you gotta throw it." Just the arm just going.
Family bonding.
Wait, did you teach Midnight to sit on your shoulder now?
I'm so jealous that your cats do that.
Are you 2 for 2 on cats sleeping on
2
your
for
shoulder?
2. I'm just comfy. I got big comfy shoulders.
On my
Yeah,
way.
she's got her butt right here.
Guyri walks
Yeah,
over
but-
with everything you ordered and places it down on the table.
My cheese. Thank you.
Thank
Gonna
you.
rip off loaves
It's a
of
big
bread and
block of
just
cheddar.
fucking dunk it in that corn shit. Fucking mix it around. And then fucking eat it.
Just gnawing on my cheese, my brick of cheese, and drinking rum and giving Julie sips in little niblets of cheese every now and again.
Reach forward and grab the wine and pop it open with my mouth and just fucking start pouring myself a glass. And everybody want one?
Yeah, ISO shoves her glass under.
I make sure to give ISO a little bit more than me.
That's what that accent is. Oh my god. Anybody want a peanut?
Anybody want a peanut?
It's accurate.
Fucking A.
Did he
Well,
bring
drum-
extra wine glasses over?
Yeah, he
Well, I
brought
asked
over
him
a
for
few.
it, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Uldrim,
Wolfman's
what are
gonna
you doing
rub
up
off
there with the Catman? And also, are you planning to go to the bar tonight at all, or
Yeah, so while they're drinking and stuff, so Aldrim did all those things with Toby, Human Man, including trying to teach him how to throw hand axes into the wall. So the whole wall's all scuffed up with hand axe marks. And you can see, well, whether you can or not, Aldrim's walking down now. It was upstairs, right?
Yeah.
And he has his big arm around Toby. And he's just still talking to him. He's like, "You're an alright guy." And he's gonna
Hasn't made one piece.
he's gonna pat him on the back and say, "Go find the others. I'm gonna go here." And he's gonna walk over to the bar. And Toby's just standing there doing whatever he's doing. So he like walks off from him.
Ghost chair.
Like, kind of looks around like, can anyone I know that's not him? Like,
Yeah. So you walk over to the bar, and the barkeep comes up to you. What can I get you?
Hungry. What do you got for food?
We got bread, we got some venison, we got some corn soup, cheese.
Corn soup.
brother.
I'm thinking about corn soup, and it sounds so good right now.
Was
I
it
know,
just
right?
was it cream corn?
Gavin's
old.
I don't know.
What
There's
is
like a
it?
tortilla soup, isn't there? That has corn in it.
Corn, you
thinking-
can have corn chowder too.
Yeah, I'm thinking of like
Corn
corn
chowder.
chowder. Yeah.
No,
Oh,
here,
okay.
I'm sending you guys the recipe. It looks really fucking good.
Just a thing of fucking cream corn.
You have
with
you said a
spoon in it.
stew, like a meat stew?
Beef stew.
And a stew as well.
I'll do a stew, bread, and as big of a beer as you can get me.
Can do. That'll be
Wow.
Oh my god.
Damn, getting wild.
that'll be
Jeez. Dad's getting
5
wild
silver
today.
pieces.
I said that really loud. I'm sorry. Sorry, Mike.
Reach into my corn purse, kind of put it on the table. Thanks.
Don't mention it. And he goes into the back.
Just gonna do a quick peruse around to one, look for these guys, and two, see if there's any sketchy people around here. Don't worry, I'll roll a two.
We like see him come in.
I mean, I'd imagine unless he's trying to hide, he's
I'm
very
not
noticeable.
I'm not trying to hide for sure.
He's a big boy.
I was
very noticeable
chatting
stuff.
it up with Toby Human Man on my way down.
Yeah,
right?
so you see him come in and you see him place an order. You can't tell what he placed for an order, but you see him at the bar right now waiting. Give me a perception check as you look around the bar.
22.
22. Yeah, so as you look around the bar, you notice that the staff is very good and it's like pretty snappy and like moving around, and they all seem in pretty good moods. You notice 3 mastiffs over in the corner. 2 are sleeping and 1's chewing on a bone. And you also see the rest of your party over at a table as Seldazar's pouring everyone wine. He's pouring wine with one hand, and the other hand he's like munching on some bread, and it's dripping a little bit.
The corn's dripping.
Me scouring the room blindfolded like I'm blind.
Those corn dripping. God, that soup looks so good, though. I understand why everyone's getting it.
And then the guy comes back with your stew and a giant beer and some bread and lays it down next to you.
Appreciated. Those mastiffs, what's the deal with those?
They're Urgulas, I think, back from her adventuring days.
Who's Urgula?
Owner of this establishment. Should have met her up front if you got a room.
That was Urgula. What do I remember from her? I thought she was young. Was she young? No, she wasn't young.
No, you never really got a description of her, to be honest.
She just said, "My name's Urgula. If you need me, I'll be there."
Well, I thank you.
There.
No problem.
Exactly.
Pop for a second and just
Lee
talk
there.
to Urgula. Please.
Aldrim's gonna eat at the bar for now.
It's because he saw Seldazar pouring the wine.
All right, what's everybody doing?
Iso's like staring at Alani right now. You said he wasn't gonna come down here.
He made his own destiny.
Yeah, he made his own destiny.
Should go congratulate him. He's not Wait, hold on. Did he order milk?
You would be able to tell.
I'm just waiting to see. Is it a glass or a mug? Like,
God.
would I even be able to tell
It's
from
a
where I
wooden
am?
mug. Wooden
Yeah.
mug.
Hear Ariana laughing from your mic, right?
I love that. I love when it echoes.
Echo.
He already has his drink though?
Yep.
I'm gonna head on over. Hey! Toby. What are you doing? You're not going to bed?
Is this to me?
Yeah, that's to you.
Toby, imagine. I want to picture Toby with, like, you know when cats play a lot and they get the really big pupils? Toby's got
just
the
has
really
His
Large
eyes are just
people. He's
extremely
just-
dilated.
He's just overstimulated from all the frickin' lessons he just got.
Aldrum,
he's fucking raring to go. But
Aldrum has like the spoon
Sit
like
down with you guys.
half in his mouth as he looks over. Bed? No. No.
Time were you headed out tomorrow, you think?
I don't know. I wake up early.
I know you do. I don't want to do that.
Do what
That's
you
why I'm
gotta
asking.
do.
Okay. And she's gonna put her empty rum glass on the bar and just make noises with it.
Aldrum's taking like 2 spoonfuls of soup and then beer, and that's the. It's a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Toby is grabbing and looking at Wolfan while he does this, so he doesn't get like. Actually, no, fuck it. He's just grabbing like little slices of cheese and meat off your plate.
Would do that
And
too.
eating them. So he has been sustained.
He can live on.
That's all he needs. Cheese and cold cuts.
Honestly, don't we all?
And some rum.
Yes. Oh wait, he didn't get a drink, but he's also a cat, so.
I've been sharing mine.
Right. Forgot about that. Yeah, we got that little the designated animal bowl of liquor. Luca's fucking turn.
Luca's being a good boy. He's curled up. He's curled up by Seltzar's feet. Because Seltzar loves him so much.
Best friend.
Have they bonded?
Yep. Because Wolfane fucking yelled at him.
His love language is
out.
anger. I forgot you bleached the bottom of your hair and thought you had just shaved the bottom of your head first.
So is everyone eating and drinking and then just heading off to bed? Is that the plan for the night?
Yeah.
I think so.
I would eventually walk over to the table.
All right, yeah, let's do that then. So after some time passes, Aldrum eats his stew. The rest of you crack into that bottle and you start working your way through it until the point that Aldrum eventually gets up and walks on over to the table.
After I get a refill of my beer.
Another 2 silver.
Hello, friend. Welcome.
Aldrin's replacing one problem with another. I don't think I'm gonna stand for that.
It's fine.
Not
It's
as
fine.
easy-
Wolfane
not
would
as
have
easy.
refilled her rum too before going back to the table.
How's it going?
Foresee a lot of interventions happening for
It's
Oldham.
fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna need you to push over so I can sit down. Just
Julie
gonna
definitely doesn't give a shit.
kind of push his body in between as he drags a chair over. Just grabbing it from whatever table's closest, not really paying attention if someone's there or not. Celebrating?
Every night's a celebration. We're still alive, right?
Celebrating and relaxing.
We got some
And we've
gold
been
today.
up all forever.
It's been a day.
A question for you, though. What was your plan in the morning other than collecting our profit from the Harper lady.
He said he's waking up early, and I said I'm not doing that shit.
I mean, no, but I think we all deserve our rest. We were on a fucking
That's right.
floating cloud for a few days, and
Saw a dragon. Got our shit blasted out of the sky. I'm sleeping in.
I'm not your parents. You can do whatever you want.
Everybody looks at each other.
well,
I'll be up early if anyone wants to join me.
Well, listen, other than that, do we have anything on the docket?
No, unless you guys have heard anything.
Yes. We have.
And what's that?
Yeah, so, there is a man, Marowak. Same now, Marowak.
The evolution of Cubone, I see.
Yes, he's been missing for 10 years. He has a wife named Telmaria. She owns the 6 windows up the road. Everybody in town says he left with his. I've drank a lot of wine tonight. Left with his mistress, but there's a priest of Helm and did praying for the 2 boys.
Did you say Helm?
Said Marowak was at home. Yes, have you heard of it?
The delivery of that was amazing.
He's heard of it.
Yeah.
Are you from the Helm?
No. That sounds bizarre.
Well, I didn't finish.
Continue.
There's boys, Jacoby and Pearson. They
There's
are
boys.
across the street at the cottage. When they talked to this priest of Helm, the priest prayed for the 2 boys. Not really sure how that would help. But said that Marowak was at home. But he's been missing for 10 years. Seems someone's got a good cover-up around here.
The priest said the person missing was at home,
Mm-hmm.
and home is here.
Home is here. But he hasn't been seen in 10 years. But it's interesting that he would go missing, and then the next day everybody in town knew of this mistress, but the boys didn't know about the mistress.
Why are they looking after 10 years?
They've been looking for 10 years. The wife lives at the 6 windows, but supposedly she's a little cuckoo.
Didn't they say they weren't, like, they were looking and they gave up hope, but then the priest showed up, right?
Yeah, probably refueled them. Screaming about justice. There's no justice. I was
Well.
interested, so I said, yeah, there's no justice. You're right.
Was there a reward?
You know, we really didn't ask. We're not very good at that part, but I know where they live, so we can always ask them. Reward, they'll find information.
I'm interested
Do it
in the
for-
priest, so.
Well, it's the same priest that we saw at the, talking troll. He had some bag with him, didn't he? I don't know if I know that, but...
You do know that. I said
Okay.
it.
Oh, okay. What is this? Helm you speak of? What is a priest of Helm?
It's a god.
Can't say that was on my tour.
You don't know who Helm is?
Do I know who Helm is?
You can make a religion check.
Good question. Do I?
You don't know who Helm is?
16 plus.
You know who Helm is.
Okay.
He's
Who's
very-
Helm? Anna doesn't know who Helm is.
He's basically the god of protection.
Oh.
Oh
Right,
God, I just
Helm.
opened up some fucking
God
say.
of protection. I've had some wine. Just had to drag my kickstart the memory. Like I said, sometimes for 30 minutes I'm a little out of it.
He
Could be
is
all parts of the day.
a god that once protected, but was looked down upon. Seen as cold. During the time of troubles, he made a bigger name for himself, so I kind of have a connection to the guy.
See, the man with the plan. I knew this was a good decision for me to interrupt.
I'd be interested to see what the priest said. I might be able
Well,
to
then-
fact check him on some of that, maybe.
Maybe after we get some coin, hopefully, from this lady, Darathra, we can stop at the cottage and make a deal. Then maybe help them out.
I have a question. How late do you all plan on sleeping in?
Usually I lay and my body wakes up and I go, oh, it's time to wake up. Not specifically a time. I'm very tired.
Yeah.
What time are you waking up?
Me?
Yeah,
As soon as the day breaks.
that's too
That's
early.
too early.
Give me
In my
like
I'm not
9,
saying you have to
the
follow.
latest.
If you
9
want
the
to sleep
latest?
in, that's fine. I'll check out this town more, maybe see if there's anything else going on.
Yeah, I'm thinking like 10.
10.
9 the latest? Yeah, I'm thinking 10.
10.
You know, maybe like
Likes that.
maybe the kitty would want to go walking around the town with you, keep you company.
I'm sure Toby would come. Me and him got along great tonight.
What'd you guys do?
Yeah,
Oh,
did you
gosh.
get them to talk?
No, he's very quiet, but I taught him how to throw an axe. He missed the wall every
How do you
time.
miss a wall?
These limpy
That's
arms.
a good fucking question.
Because he's got the noodle arms. He looks like he's got the
Oh,
noodle
so
arms.
he dropped it, it hit the floor?
Yeah, basically threw it into the ground.
Oh.
The room's kind of a mess, so...
Toby,
Well, I already paid 2 gold for the fucking 1 gold each per room, so you can pay for the disaster that you leave behind.
Maybe we just put the dresser over it.
Yeah, have you never destroyed a room before?
Yeah. Never destroyed a room before.
I have, but in other ways.
He doesn't talk much, but I think maybe if you get fresh morning air, when the dew is fresh.
Nobody wants fresh dew.
Does Toby do the do?
Man.
Does Toby do the dew?
You know, it's easier.
Baja Blast.
It's easier. I want the alcoholic Baja Blast.
Yeah, same.
It's easier to make money, you know, when you're up during the day doing jobs, not sleeping in.
Have you ever, this is not Toby or Julie saying this. Have you gotten the Baja Blast smoothie and put vodka in it? Very good.
What is she yelling about?
The Baja Blast is in
Alcoholic Baja
Florida.
Blast.
Meg, find it.
Where's the alcoholic Baja Blast?
It's
The
in
only thing I
3
had
states.
is-
It's in only 3 states right now, and one of them's Florida.
I cannot with this
Wait,
fucking family.
it's real?
It is real, yeah. Mountain
I
Dew's
don't
making
like it.
alcoholic. It's a 4 different cans: Baja Blast, regular, cherry, and then one more.
I would like to break it to
Are
you
you
guys
If homemade
that
isn't good
I
enough.
have.
God, chat.
I have it. I have
General.
it here.
It's in Arizona too.
Yeah. You know what's funny? I passed it the other day because it's downtown right next to my favorite bar, and it said Taco Bell Cantina, and I looked at it, and I looked at Sam, and I go, what's a cantina? What's a Taco Bell Cantina?
Well, this
So
isn't
now that
even
you
the
say it,
cantina.
I
They're
looked
selling
it up.
them.
Yeah, no, they're
They're
like,
selling them in
selling 'em.
stores. Yeah.
Yeah, it has the custom menu with shareable appetizers and alcoholic beverages. A Taco Bell with beer, wine, sangria, and twisted freezes.
Guys, if
Sam,
it's
we're
not-
going to the Taco Bell Cantina this weekend.
If this is not available in New England by June, I will bring
Taco
some
Bell
for you
Cantina.
guys.
I was gonna say we need it at our
Bless
wedding.
you,
I
bag.
think it.
Yeah.
I think it should be
What?
soon.
Honestly, hearing that they're making an alcoholic version of the Baja Blast is the greatest thing that's ever happened in my life.
It's honestly.
I would say it's
so
like
good.
the #1 best thing that ever happened to me.
We're getting
Like-
married.
When she heard
Pick
that
the
there was
curve.
hard Baja Blast, it
Travis?
looked like somebody proposed to her.
Travis, I'm sure that's a close second.
Yes!
All right. It's in the same ballpark.
We're getting married.
I love that.
If
You're
not
still in the
available, I will
top 3.
provide.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's okay. B's my #1.
Yeah, it's okay.
Kyla's my #1.
What are you guys doing?
I'm going to bed and I'm not waking up early, I'll tell you that. It's not happening.
So is everyone going to bed?
Yeah, when I wake up, I'm gonna wake up Toby.
Yeah, apparently Toby's been recruited.
Well, we will save that for next session because I'm gonna stop it here.
Nest
Alright.
session.
All right, now
You
we gotta
couldn't
talk
give me
more
six.
about
You
Baja
couldn't give me
Blast.
6 minutes of me talking about me and Toby going around town. Just kidding.
Yeah,
Bring it
Let's start
around.
next session with Aldrum and Toby's wild adventure.
And
Let's
everybody
You
else
and
is
me,
for the
sleeping.
next
and me
6
and you. No matter when you toss the dice, we're meant to be.
Just both of them frolicking.
holding hands through like a field of flowers.
Toby chasing a butterfly, Aldrum clapping. He's hunting it. He's
just-
hunting it.
He's hunting it.
It's just a
Boys
montage
learning.
of them throughout.
Dude, the
With
cantina
You're My Best
menu.
Friend by Queen in the background.
The cantina menu offers the Grande Burrito box, a gargantuan meal with 1 3-cheese nacho Grande Burrito, 1 nacho cheese Doritos Locos Tacos, 1 crunchy taco, chips and nacho cheese, and 1 medium drink. I love how they said that's gargantuan.
I know.
Oh.
You didn't, you,
I'll give you gargantuan.
they're not gonna do a cheesy gordita crunch?
I think. Oh,
A double
that's-
cheesy gordita crunch actually would be fantastic.
Mm.
the cheesy gordita crunch is like one of my go-tos.
It's the best.
Yeah.
It is
That's
by
the best
far the
one.
best.
It's the best one.
You know,
It's
Sorry, go on.
no, it's just gordita crunch, crunch wrap, Doritos Locos Tacos. Those are like the holy trinity of Taco Bell.
Yep.
Yes.
My favorite are.
I wish that the Crunchwrap was like, it's good, but I wish it was like, you didn't have to add double meat to it to make it actually good.
Yeah, no, it is light. It is light.
Anyone want to see B eat a Cheez-It?
No.
I do. Ariana, what's your Ariana? Ariana,
Wait,
what's
I'll
your
wait for
favorite-
Amanda.
Ariana
Amanda,
Grande.
you want to see? You want to see B eat a Cheez-It?
Look at her fucking eyes.
Look at her eyes.
Come here.
Oh, baby.
Love her.